Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Friday. Our Sue Spiezio's not ready
How's
to have.
everybody? Huh?
I'm so rude. I'm so rude. I had sound on.
Everybody?
All right. Do you still have sound on?
So rude. I had sound on.
Yeah.
Or is that Aaron echoing?
It was
No, I
me.
think it's you.
You know, I'm not a professional. I only do this for fun. I can't be held
Hello,
accountable.
Denise, Robbie,
Hi,
Leslie.
Robbie. Hi, Denise. Hi, Leslie. Yeah, I'm not a professional either. I don't know what I'm doing.
Also, I'm pushing it later and later for how late I can nap on a Friday.
Yeah.
Back when I started, I was like 5:30. You get me up at 5:30. I didn't get up till 20 after 6. And as per usual, we have not had dinner. So Tommy's getting us a little something from what we call a Wawa. I don't know if you guys have Wawa in Orchard.
Yes, we do. I know I do.
I wish we had Wawa.
Mm-mm.
I wish.
I'll just get me 2 pretzels. So
Wawa's
pretzels for dinner.
awesome.
We don't have Wawa. We don't have Buc-ee's. We are missing out on so much here.
I tried to order. Wait a minute. I'm talking. I'm not saying hello. How rude, Trisha.
Well, Aaron and I said hello.
I know, but I didn't.
Oh,
Pardon me. Hello, Robbie and Denise and Leslie and Sherry. Am I caught
hi,
up?
Sherry. Hi, Susan.
Hey, Sherry, Susan.
There's Susan. Okay, I'm caught up. Hi, everybody. I know. The babies, your babies. My, I'm bonding more and more with my. He's sleeping partner of the night with me now. And if I
Nice.
call him, like today when I went to go take the nap, I called him to advise him as such. Tony, we're gonna go take a nap, and he came with me. Now,
Nice.
the only thing I wasn't happy, I would like him to cuddle or at least be touching a part of my body that I like. But he seems to be really fascinated with my feet. And I don't
Sounds like Faye.
and I don't wear socks. I know, don't forget the ice cream, but Tommy, I think I already hit enter. Did you hit enter? Oh, he's mad at Susan Lynn now because she remembered the ice cream. Yeah, do that chocolate chip one. It's too late. I blew it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I see red for place order. I think you can go back. I gotta get better.
I still think you
Mhm.
need to put in your dinner order before you take a nap.
hmm
Well, I don't know that you could say I'm ordering at 3, but don't
No,
bring
you need to tell Thomas your dinner order before you take a nap.
All right,
Then
listen, you
Thomas
salty,
can order
crazy
dinner
woman.
when it's convenient for him.
Here's the reason that did not happen today. My last conversation with my husband was yesterday when he said we're going to have steaks and sweet potato fries for dinner tomorrow night. So he took a nap himself, and so he didn't cook. So that was the plan. Plan A was steaks and sweet potato fries. But when
Well,
he came home and saw me and Tony, so now let me ask you, Tom, when you came home, did Tony leave my bed to come greet you?
Tony was underneath your desk.
Oh, he came in here under my desk to sleep? He's a weird
Oh.
dog. He's a weird dog. But
The cat was stalking him.
oh, the cat was talking. Well, that happened. Oh, something must be happening now. You heard Tony's voice.
yeah.
Let me
Hi,
mute.
Sarah Lee. Hi, Debbie.
What? Let me turn around. What the heck is going on here? Who's barking at who and why? Oh, you hear me calling your name, but the cat's not even here. Why are you talking?
Hi, Mary.
Caramel.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Debbie.
I think it was chocolate chip.
Sarah Lee.
Chocolate chip ice.
Chocolate chip here.
Chocolate chip ice cream.
There's no chocolate chip ice cream here. I keep telling you.
You've got it from me 5 million times. You know, marriage is rough. 28 years. 24 years married. Susan Lynn, I
Hi,
promise you,
Jan. Hi, Delbert.
You will meet Tom. Tom has not. We have a guest in the room that apparently has never met you, but he's a part of the show in his own way.
Yes.
I call Tom like the Muppet that is mad at me all the time. You know that the two men in the window from the Muppets.
I'm not allowed it.
Yes, you're not a part of the show.
I'm not allowed to do it.
That's right. It's not, but his girlfriend's on. He has a girlfriend. I call it his girlfriend. He really enjoys Calypso Cat's channel, and I believe she's going to be on against his wife tonight, and he'll be on. So I'll have him wave when the food comes in, Susan. But yes, no, I don't get jealous. In fact, I keep on saying, take a trip to Texas. Go ahead. Walk. Oh my God, just a good song. Walk on by. If I see you walking down the street,
They don't want me.
Hi,
and I start
Doug.
to cry. Doug. Yeah, that's right.
What's up,
He's
Doug?
only here to say hi to Joe. That's right. And hi, Delbert. I have completely unprepared this week. The only thing I got was that we had a smoky, situation,
Mhm.
and I don't know how long I can talk about
Cinda.
that. Hello,
Hey,
Lucinda.
Cinda.
So how about you guys? Did you have a good week?
Decent. Pretty good.
Aaron was telling us in the pre-show that he landed some good auctions and he's going to be bringing some stuff. Not tonight. That's going to be a
Yeah.
future show. But he's got some variations of stuff and he's very excited. Trisha, have the
Yes. Yes,
power
I am.
machines left your home yet?
No.
I'm leaving the room
One did.
in this room.
I was able to get the big dehumidifier out of here.
Oh, good.
The small dehumidifier and the air purifier are still here. They will be here until Monday, and they're coming to pick them up on Monday.
Wow. And look who came after such a long time. Sam Spira,
Hi,
Millennial
Sam.
One,
Hey,
is it 4 or
Sam.
5 months, 4.5 months pregnant now. I got to kiss her whole face and rubber belly last week. It was very exciting. If you hadn't seen the picture I posted on Instagram, it was an
Yeah.
emotional
Mhm.
moment when I got to meet my millennials, and they haven't been coming as much because they're living the good life. So Sam is pregos and falls asleep fast after dinner, and the other one is like out every night. She's got a kickball team, but she just submitted her final paper for her graduate degree. So both of my millennials have huge events happening this one. Sam's husband is now Doctor, last name she could say, or I won't say, but we'll call him Dr. Steve. And she's having a nice pregnancy. Little Frankie's kicking, not a lot, but she's starting to give a little. Yeah, this is her bedtime now, and that's what you need to do. You need to follow what your body tells you to do when you're pregnant, right? That's it. But she's adorable. She's adorable. Yeah, and we've got bets on who's going to quit my company first, whether it's me for a disability or a retirement, or whether it's Sam because she's married to a doctor now and won't have to work, or whether it's Amanda because now she's got her graduate degree and her boyfriend is about to get his graduate degree, and maybe they want to do something bigger and better and whatever. But big corporate industry is probably going to lose three wonderful ladies probably within a year and a half of each other. That's what I suspect. It just will be like, who's gonna go first?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants the other one. Like, we would love to have it be together. Like, next Friday is our last day. You need to replace all three of us. I would love it. No, but I don't know what you're talking about. This is a PG channel.
No, this is Lucinda asked if I had a fire. So
Oh.
Lucinda does not watch the vlogs that I put out, and that's all right, Lucinda. I've been talking about it just about every day on my live sales about what's going on here, but 2 weeks ago, the row of townhouses that I live in, there's 10 townhouses. We had a backup. We all drain into the same drain collectively, and there was a clog, which caused a backup. Now we are on a very, very, very slight decline. This end of the buildings are just ever so slightly higher than this end of the buildings, and I'm 3 from the end. So it started coming up through the toilet. It was not sewer water. Not that I could see. There was nothing. It was just water. It was just water coming in. My floor flooded, but I was home. I was actively getting everything. The worst part for my next door neighbor was the unit at the end. She wasn't home, and everything was coming up in her unit, and her unit spilled over into the gal next to me. So that's how she ended up with damage, not from her toilet, but from the unit next door coming into hers. So we have been having Serve Pro out here. They've been doing the cleaning. They took, well, you guys saw, about yay high on the walls out in various spots where they found some moisture. They did a lot of spraying so that mold and stuff would be taken care of. I don't know if he saw really any, maybe a little, because it had been a few days since that. Then they came and back. What, one day later, next day, I can't remember now. I'm so tired. I can't remember now. And they did the utility room again, just to check and make sure, do some spraying, make sure everything was okay there. So since they were out yesterday doing that, the dehumidifier and air purifier are going to sit here till Monday. The contractor also came out yesterday to look at the areas that need to be repaired, write down measurements and everything. He had already done the other 2 units, so then the contractor will come in and start working on that. But yeah, it's been such a tiring week. I'm exhausted.
I got a couple questions. That's a rather long-winded story, and you left out something very important. What was the temperature of the water?
I don't know.
Okay. And second,
cold. I mean, it was cold water.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't burning, okay. And then second, the parts of it that
Why
I
would
like.
it be burning?
I don't know. I watched
Okay.
a lot of weird stuff on Netflix, like Manifest and The Apocalypse. I don't know.
Okay.
Right, Lucinda? And the second thing I want to say is my favorite part of the whole story is twofold. One, that you went outside and talked to your neighbors. And
Yeah.
two, that a revolving door of men have been in your home, in your closet spaces, in your Harry Potter spaces.
No, they weren't there.
Okay. Will you check in to see their marital status or anything?
No, because they were nice people who were working.
Oh, so you only would be interested in a man that is not a nice person.
No.
But
they've got their own lives.
I'm just saying. Think about a world where we added Tom Lynch into Trisha's house. Okay? It'll be pandemonium. We lost Aaron again.
We did.
He's out shopping at another estate sale. Oh my God! Yeah, I would die if one Friday night Trisha came and said, "Guys, the Serve Pro guy and I locked eyes."
It's not going to happen. No.
I can create. I can do a doll story, and I can make anything happen. Anything,
No,
right?
no,
No, he
no.
was not. They were nice. They're working. They're on the job. I don't look. I don't look.
Believe me, nobody's looking. So no, there's no reason to look.
Very salty. Very salty. Did you have your dinner yet, Aaron, tonight?
Yes.
What'd you have for dinner?
Sandwich.
A sandwich. You got to
Yeah,
say it like
sandwich. Yeah,
a sandwich. A sandwich.
a sandwich.
And what was on the sandwich?
Ham and cheese.
That's
I
good.
never did that. All right, Delbert. Let me tell you something.
Mayo, mustard.
Mayo.
Okay.
You had to ask the devil's question.
Why?
I don't like mayo. You know what they use with mayo? Tuna.
Mm.
I have to say though,
They
I
do
will
use
eat
mayo
macaroni.
for a lot
I
of
will
others.
eat macaroni salad and potato salad. Those are probably the only two instances that I
Okay.
do allow mayonnaise in my life. But I
Okay.
make my own, and I cut the mayo with evaporated milk. I know you sound crazy, but it's delicious. Vinegar, evaporated milk, it makes a whole different like flavor. Um,
Mm.
oh my God! So Delbert is going to write a fantasy fiction novel using
Delbert.
all of her middle names as characters, 26
Oh,
chapters, and what those girls, not
you
Trisha, not the real Trisha,
could
but
be
the
onto
character.
something there. That
Hey, Cindy.
win a Pulitzer. Hi, Steph. Hi,
Hey, how are
Cindy.
you? And also I saw Derek walk in, and I think someone else I forgot. I see Jan. I'm Steph.
Hey,
Hi,
Steph.
sweetie. Gotta be Hellman's. Susan Liz is like I want to say Lynch every time I say her name. Is like the commercial. It's got to be Hellman's or nothing at all.
Well, here's the thing with Hellman's. I've got a story. If you live east of the Rockies, it's called Hellman's. If you live west of the Rockies, it's called Best Foods. It's not called Hellman's.
It's a different label.
Hmm.
It's a different label. It's the same company, it's the same product, but Best Foods and Hellman's are the same. It just
So wait a
depends
minute.
on which
Is
side
there
of the
like
Rockies
is there
you
like
live
a
on.
fact sheet for people that move across the Rocky Mountains
No.
to tell you like, all right, you're going to be in the western part of the United States. Here's what you need
No.
to know. There's going to be
Yeah, that'd be funny.
only one southern state. There's going to be a best. I wanted to call it Best Western, but you said Best Foods.
Best Foods.
That's such a stupid name for a mayonnaise.
Hellman's is better.
At least it
Okay.
represents like the family business. The heck is Best Foods?
Well, it's the best.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even want to know the things you put mayo on. Let's, that this conversation.
No, you don't want to know.
Yeah, but besides my millennials and all the stuff that they eat, well, Sam is on pregnancy. I can't eat these things like no caffeine, no cold cuts. All right, women of my age, I don't remember not being allowed to eat cold cuts during a pregnancy, but apparently it's a thing. No cold cuts.
Hmm.
Not that she's following it 100%. She's trying, but occasionally it gets the best of her. But like then they feel guilty. That I ate a cold cut. Will it affect the baby? The baby's got to come out with a sandwich. You know what
So
I
what
mean?
is
Like,
it gonna?
It's like ladies used to drink.
yeah, and smoke.
There were no limits, and smoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
A cold cut is not going to hurt a baby.
Yeah, no, but the lists
So
are long.
I'd like to hear the reason for that, though.
My daughter, who is
Because
not
it's processed.
yet pregnant,
Oh.
It's very
planning on
heavily
having a
processed,
family,
very salted. So
is living the pregnancy life because she wants to become pregnant. And we had sandwiches when she came to visit on Sunday last week, and she went, "Oh, cold cuts." I was like, "But you're not even pregnant yet." So like, yeah, and Sam started too with prenatal vitamins and all. Like, so they try and trick their body into being accepting of like a pregnancy mode. It's like all different now. It's all different. Back then, you just 3 minutes and you were done, and then you had a baby.
Okay, Lucinda, why are you sad? Why are you sad? Is
Well,
it because Hellman's and Best Foods are the same thing?
No, it's probably because that some of her best friends eat mayonnaise.
Well,
Bucky's, yeah. It's obsessed with chapsticks. Right, Doug? Right? I want to know.
Bucky's.
Lucinda, you can't dangle that carrot without telling me, because I need to then.
Bucky's.
What is that? A cup?
It's Bucky's.
I know, but what is? Oh, it's a cool
Yeah, cup, yeah, drink.
what that's called? A cup.
A thermos, something.
Ah!
Lucinda.
Welcome to the dummy club. That's all right. We all get hooked on it's advertising. It really tricks you. How about when they taught us, okay, that you had to hit the bottle to get the ketchup to come out? Like some genius kept, you have to hit the 57. Like, who decided that we had to hit ketchup to get the ketchup out of the bottle? And now it's like, we've got squeeze ketchup upside down. You'll never have to hit a bottle again.
Yeah.
Right. I'm all
Hi,
about
Jamie.
what do you call it? The losing my words. Hormel Genoa salami sliced in with fresh mozzarella, roasted peppers, balsamic vinegar and oil on what's the bread? What's the bread, Sam? Oh man, I'm losing my words. It's like a different color bread.
A different color bread?
Yes, semolina bread. Thank you. So that's my go-to.
What color is semolina bread?
It's got like a yellow tint to it.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
seeded, and it has a different taste than regular bread. So that's been my go-to sandwich. I love it. Yeah, I have never tasted Miracle Whip, but Tom said he grew up eating it interchangeably with the mayonnaise.
Yes.
No.
The big difference between Miracle Whip and mayo is that Miracle Whip has paprika in it, which it's good. It's good with paprika.
Well, that's rather interesting because there's a recipe I make with chicken. Kellogg's cornflakes chicken strips.
Yeah.
That I clean the chicken and then I drench it in a mixture of mayonnaise, Hellman's, with paprika.
Mm-hmm.
And I coat it, and then I rub it through the crushed Kellogg's cornflakes.
Yeah,
it's so damn good. And I don't
it's
really
almost Miracle Whip.
Yeah,
but yeah, the paprika does enhance the flavor. It makes it's very nice with mayonnaise or Miracle Whip. But
I
yeah,
like
that's one of the big differences.
Mangoes. I learned that in Mexico. You are on the beach, lovely men with 5,000 hats on their head because they're selling hats. You gotta buy from the top. And then they have like this box where they have mangoes on a stick, and they got this paprika chili. Oh, it's so good. Meanwhile, you have to be on the beach because the whole thing drips all over you. You can't eat that meat.
So and then you have to go in the ocean and rinse off?
Yeah, it's all a requirement. Tom makes that. It's good, right, Leslie? Yeah, we got to think about coming up with a guide for people who leave the East Coast and go west. Go west, young man. That's a cute name, Jeannie Dawkins. Hi.
Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Mike. Yeah, Miracle Whip does have a sweetness to it also. Yeah. I grew up with both, so I'm fine eating either one.
I loved watching the comments on. For those of you that don't know, Trisha got a crazy piece of mail couple of weeks ago. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, crazy piece of mail, but it included the insides of a plushie that
The
said in a
voice
creepy
box.
voice, different sentences like "I love you," right, and weird crap
Yeah,
like that.
and colors. It was naming all the
Yeah.
colors and
Hello, right? And
yeah.
this long-winded letter that made no sense and whatever.
No,
But
about the gas prices.
yeah, but what I loved were the people's comments to your
Yes.
video, including your own mother. Now, not for nothing, Linda Davy, if you're listening, you don't need to comment. You can call her and tell her off. You can call her yourself. You can stop over. But it gave me such joy to see Linda Davy basically yell at her daughter, call the FBI. Leave it outside. It's a bomb.
I know, don't get Delbert started on the gas prices. Whoo!
That was crazy. You wanted to send Trish some friend mail. You got to send it through the P.O. box in Everett. But this person did it. Was it to the P.O. box? Don't tell me it
Oh
was to your
yes.
home. Yeah, it was the P.O.
No.
box.
Oh no. It was to the
And
mail.
I don't know if you've
Yeah.
got the oddity near you, but I love it. I love it. But yeah, most of the comments were that it could be a ticking time bomb, and and you know what?
No.
We have lived through
No, because
crazier times.
actually, right after I put out the video, because we've got great researchers in the
Mhm.
community, somebody found who this person was, found that they sell them on eBay. They have a whole bunch of them, and they sell them on eBay. That's what they sell. They have a YouTube channel that has this thing on it, and the video runs, and you can hear all the little sayings that it does. So, that is like a business for
All
this
right, so
person.
not to promote this
I
person's
don't know what the
business.
gas prices have to do with the tie-in, other than it's just their own little pet peeve.
But here, there's a few things I need to know. When they sell, do they sell just the voice box,
Yes.
not the plushie it
No.
originally came in?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
Okay. So in the green room later, you're going to give me the link so I could check all this out, because I don't want to share it and endorse her on our show, but I'm going to
No.
want to know. I'm going to need to know. Going to need to know. And speaking of people we watch, my
Brian
friend from
Hall?
Whatnot had a different dress.
Who? Oh, your lady. Your lady had a
She
different.
heard you talk about
That's
her.
something.
It was the same dress with long sleeves.
Oh.
But
So technically it was a different dress, but was it? And today she was on a rant. I was peeking
Oh.
through. So you can leave comments here, just like here, on like positive and negative. So this particular, I told her she's popular, 10,000 followers. Somebody left her a very negative comment, and
Oh.
she wasn't letting it go. And the person was in the room today shopping. So she called her out. She called her out. She's like, why are you here shopping? If you gave me a 1-star negative comment that my stuff, she sells jewelry. She's like, her stuff is fake, is blah, blah, blah. I get like, why would you jeopardize my business, my name, my company? I have a real store, like, like blah, blah, blah. But I was like, is that the same dress? Because
What did the person say in response?
so apparently what happened was, I told you guys that you can easily buy without trying if your finger has a slip. So apparently this person had a finger slip and
Oh.
didn't know it. And she didn't know it till the item came with the whatnot slip saying,
Oh.
thank you for your purchase. So she's looking at this thing. She's like, I didn't purchase anything. What the heck? So she contacted whatnot, and she contacted the seller to say, I never bought this. And so the seller said, I don't create the ticket. I don't have your credit card information. Whatnot does. It's blind to the seller. So you must have accidentally hit it, because there's no way that I could accidentally sell it to you. So because of that argument, she went
Oh.
in. But then
Okay.
today she came because it was a giveaway day. So she was there to try and get giveaways. So the
Oh,
seller went crazy, like, "Are you freaking kidding me? You've
oh.
got the nerve to say I'm
Now, can
selling false
a
goods."
seller can't like take a return on something like that
I
if it
think, I
was
mean, I think that they set the rules so in this particular case, it's all sales final. There's no returns.
okay?
But I think Whatnot made it right. But this,
Okay.
like, for whatever reason, but I land, you know me, I love a good gossip. I'm sitting there saying, "Ken, go get her, go get her, stand up so I can see the whole dress. Is this the one with the sleeves or without the sleeves?" And then she was like, and she's selling 925 jewelry and
Yeah.
stones and jade and opal and and she does the testing. So like you're gonna call her out that she's selling fake goods on a platform which she got 10,000 followers. That could damage your reputation. Could close, like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
so she was
Yeah.
highly upset and highly offended. And I got to hear the whole story. And I was like, and I was entering the giveaways as they were happening because today she wasn't giving away dirty pennies and feathers. She was giving away
Oh.
silver stoned earrings.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. I didn't
Oh.
really. But
Ah.
she had a huge crowd because people were very interested in this story. But people are freaking nuts, man. Nuts, I tell you.
Mm.
Yeah, I do have all the juicy
Well,
gossip.
there's a couple people I watch on Whatnot has nothing to do with reselling, something completely different because that's what Whatnot is. It's something completely different. But there are times when people are like, "Oh, I didn't mean to buy," and the people that I watch are like, "That's fine. Just go in your profile, hit this, hit cancel, and not a problem." So they're very on top of it.
Yeah,
They
it really depends
absolutely
on the
let
person because you
people
know that it
cancel.
happened to me too,
So
that I
yeah,
had 2 times a finger swipe. And one time I got go F yourself, Sue Spiezio, you now own this.
yeah,
Whatever Tamagotchi Funko Pop at 57 frickin' dollars, whatever I bought. And then the second time, it was a mystery box that I slipped my finger. And that gentleman, I said it right. Oh my God, I hit it by mistake. And he made it right. And he didn't
yeah,
charge me and he didn't cancel it. But some of them have no, like, no, like, no refunds. No, no, no refunds.
yeah,
No soup, no
yeah.
soup for you. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's
it's true.
very close
If
together.
you're swiping and stuff, right at the bottom of the screen is where you bid on things. So yeah, the buttons are
Oh
close. So
my
if
God.
you haven't been on Whatnot before, yeah, proceed with caution. Be very cautious where your finger is, where you're pressing, um, because
Yeah.
it is very easy to push the wrong button on
And as
Whatnot.
Trisha said, I use it more for obviously the giveies, but the entertainment value of it because you don't make friends on Whatnot. You don't have this community. You're not talking like there's
No,
none of that. But I have a few people who I just love to watch. There's a woman from Ohio who sells candy, but her gig is that she verbally abuses her audience, and they love her. They love her. Her name is this or that Utah, and she just verbally like she's like the Don Rickles of like you bonehead. How much you want all your teeth to come out? Okay, here's another scoop. Like just I don't know. I find it funny, and she's a big seller, look,
mm-hmm.
right? And then there's a couple of men I find extremely attractive. They don't work for Serve Pro, but they're not in my house. And the girls allowed to look. So I watch them. And I saw, and I don't know if it's true or not. Remember, I told you about the guy that was doing drugs with the bong and all
Yes.
that and the big smoke. I saw like a Fisher Price baby toy for sale on Whatnot, which was like a bubble making machine, but made to look like a drug device.
Oh.
Because think about how you could make the bubbles by blowing in.
Mm.
I was so upset. I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" Fisher Price? Like, you're gonna make toys to look like drug devices? No, 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 no.
Wow.
Lucinda, each seller has a choice of what they will allow or not allow, and they must post it. So if they have a no refund policy, that's it. Whatnot approves it. Now they can choose to give it back, but they don't have to, and they're not in trouble with Whatnot if they don't, because they've posted their rules up front. Like Trisha has a policy here, Sue Spiezio, don't overtalk Aaron all the time. Just do it here and there.
Right.
And I try. Threatens to fire me all the time.
That's Thomas. That's Thomas.
Thomas went to the other bedroom to go watch his girlfriend. And if those of you who don't know, my Paul's girlfriend is a Kathy, Calypso cat, and she is a huge animal lover. And like crazy, like 4 or 5, 6 dogs. Also has a little chihuahua. But this week, like rescued, I don't know what the heck kind of reptile this is. Some little reptile. I don't know. I'm afraid of it. And she's going to be talking about it. And her husband is a guitar player. So now she has a show that sort of like, remember when Jan and Babes strummed a little guitar in the background. This is my worst freaking nightmare. Anybody playing guitar for me. So Tom's like, it's enjoyable. It's relaxing. It's like the background. I was like, no, I don't like it. I'm not playing. So yeah, Tom's inside and we're alone. We think we're alone now. Bet you're gonna have all the fun we can now. It's a gecko. It's tiny. It fits in a hand.
Mm-hmm.
But they're animals. Like,
if a gecko comes into your house and chooses to stay and live there, that's a good luck. You've got a good house. Because if a gecko comes in and leaves, you should be leaving too. That's not a good house.
Is that one of the West Coast stories that they put out?
No, actually, I think that's a New Zealand thing.
Oh, Nate's not here to confirm. So you guys gonna sell some stuff or what?
We are, but I'm gonna let everybody know tonight is Friday night, so it is the members only drawing. So you guys know I have subscribers to my channel. Thank you for being subscribers, but I also have memberships. Memberships are going to help me get a new toilet because I can't put my old toilet back because it's not safe. It's gonna spring a water leak. We don't want that. So memberships, I have 3 different membership levels on my channel. If you are a member, you are automatically entered into a weekly drawing. And there is still time up until the time we do the drawing right after the sale to become a member. And other than that, I think we are going to go ahead. You okay there, Aaron? Everything good?
Yes. Okay. Everything's great.
All right. It was like your stomach turned on that ham and salami sandwich. It was like a very strange noise. But it's okay.
Oh, it was you may hear it was like motorcycles going by or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank goodness.
So as Aaron tells us about his sale tomorrow, reminds everybody about his sale tomorrow, I am going to share the link to his channel.
So yes, my sale tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern will be by myself. Will be by myself tomorrow, a solo sale, and amazing items again. I have been hitting the jackpot as of late. Fingers crossed to keep it going.
Good.
And so yes, so I'm gonna bring some amazing items that you would not want to miss. So
we're also
please
trying
come
to
check
get
me out.
Aaron's numbers up. So yes, I just talked over you. I did. We're just trying to get Aaron's numbers up. So if you have any
Yes.
friends, ex-boyfriends,
Yes.
go serve pro people in your house. Put out Aaron's channel. You're so sweet.
So
Jay.
yes, at 6 o'clock, and then after that, it's the wonderful Trisha's channel, and my brooch of the week last week was this beautiful gold tone elephant,
Chunk up.
and yes, trunk up, and this represents brooch represents like an elephant never forgets. This one is kind of a long one, and this is a long example of it. But
We got time.
basically,
We got time.
yeah, for people
I hope you don't
who,
forget it.
nah, people who like hurt you in the past, you know, basically forgive but don't forget. Pretty much, like I guess, yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you,
yeah.
Jan.
So forgive but don't forget, and
Thank you for your first flush. Yay! Flush away, Trisha.
Why am I blushing?
Flushing. You knucklehead. Flushing on your new toilet.
Oh, yes.
All right.
A lot of work. Janice, you're supposed to get her ready for Friday night. Okay?
Yes.
I am so
I heard
ready.
but
Sorry, guys. I am so
in Tristan's
tired.
defense, I heard blushing too. So I was like,
Thank you,
but
That's all right.
I
Just a
have
New Jersey accent.
I have 2 photos, and it's going to be for $3 for the lot. So the first one is of Carl and Jack on February 12th, 1947. And they're standing in the snow. Yeah, fence and all that, looking very fancy with his hat and all that stuff right there. And then later on in that year, Jack and Carl, I say, took a trip to Washington, D.C. And here is the Washington Capitol.
Beautiful.
And
I love the sentiment that Sarah Lee just said, that when she was little, every time they went to the zoo, her dad would say, yeah, those elephants, they remember me. That's hysterical. That's the sweetest thing.
yes, and
What
this
year
was
is this?
taken in August 29th, 1947
Wow.
and the photo company is Jack Lit.
I think so too. It's the hat. See, the hat makes you think mob.
It kind of does. Hi, Mary.
Hello, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Yeah. See, he's got his hand on his hip and his other hand is on the gun behind the man's back. Move. Don't move. Don't move. Oh my God, you're going to be pooping away, Doris Day. A $5 flush. You get a flush.
Jojo. Thank
You
you.
get a flush. Thank you,
you.
Jojo. Oh, when you were, I love that. I love that sweet story about your dad. That's awesome. I wish I would have known that when I took my kid to the zoo. That I would have used it every freaking time. It's a good joke. Sam, take notes.
That's right. That's a good dad joke to hang on to.
Yeah. I never heard that before, but I love it.
So I guess it's in
bodies.
Like I'm best maybe. Hopefully this is Carl and this is Jack.
I would think so, since it looks like somebody probably put that picture into like a typewriter and typed that on.
And
I
the
would think that
six
they
are the
probably,
locations of the bodies.
yeah.
You know, Nunzio's here.
Oh, so that's it. They're not Carl and Jack. Carl and Jack are behind them in the
Yeah.
snowdrift.
That's it. We'll come back in the spring. We'll move them. Pretty good picture though of the capital.
Oh, Mike.
Oh my
Thank
God!
you,
Before you
Mike.
know it, she's gonna have the
Thank
kind of toilet that
you.
warms her butt.
No, well, this is the downstairs toilet. It does need a good basic toilet because that's like toilet when I'm downstairs, but it's also a guest toilet for everyone. I
They've
know.
got
Then
magic
I
in
would need to
toilets
get
now.
a fancy one upstairs, but that's much later on the list. Hello, Apple, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you,
Buena
thank you, thank
Santa,
you.
my
Oh.
juicy.
Yeah.
Oh, Trisha, you'll be flushing away. You'll be like, Surf Pro, I need a plumber.
And next, I forgot
Well,
next round,
That's the main thing is, yeah, it's
Apple and
but
Sue. I think you be pretty. You would like my next item that I'm gonna bring up.
Okay.
all
I
right. Well,
accept
then
that challenge.
I'll hurry up and get through my item. I don't see any takers for this one. So we are going to pass. And just a reminder, we don't do speed rounds on Friday night. So if you see something that you're interested in at a later time, just let us know in the chat if we're still on, and we'll let you pick that up. And Doug, no. No. So I am actually not able to get to my pictures because in my living room, we had everything around and then we had to move everything over so they could get access. It's actually just a small panel, but everything is kind of pushed up. So tonight, I'm bringing some books and some other things, but the books have pictures. So the first book I'm bringing is going to start at $4. And it is Little Mouse on the Prairie.
That's funny.
And let's see, it was Michelle's book. She did write in it right there. Is dinner here, Sue?
Well, I only ordered pretzels and they were out of them. So
Dry, right?
I'm going to have cereal after the show.
Oh. So this is from 1978. It is a serendipity book. And yeah, it's got great pictures in it. So if you are a junk journaler, these are nice. You can take pictures of them, print them out on your computer, on your printer, and use them for junk journaling. But a sweet little story, Little Mouse on the Prairie. Beautiful graphics.
Isn't it funny how we all love, fake mice and Christmas mice, but yet get a mouse in your kitchen?
No.
But we do love the mouse, the cartoon mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Sarah Lee, what about the steak and sweet potato fries? Yeah.
It's gonna happen tomorrow, Sarah Lee. Don't rub it in.
All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers for the little serendipity book, 1978, Little Mouse on the Prairie. So we are going to pass on that.
I did get my drink. Dragon fruit juice with a mango-based green tea and dragon fruit pieces. And I'm liking it.
All right. So now I have an item that's going to start off at $10. And
Oh,
it is
Aaron's standing
a
up.
45 by 17 art wall piece of New
Ooh,
York City at
nice.
night. So
Just
now I don't know too much about New York, so I don't know what bridge this is.
I defer to Apple. Apple, is that the Brooklyn Bridge? Beautiful. I think it's the Brooklyn.
I know we'd need to get a closer picture of those arches for those of us not in New York. That's not an arch.
Yeah.
The ends.
The
The
Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn.
Oh, right here.
Brooklyn, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. There
That's
you go.
odd that you found that in Maryland.
Hi, Amy. Well, we have those in Washington also.
Yeah, but they have
Yeah.
space needles in them.
Space needles.
Everything's a
No,
space
we have ones.
So like I say, it's a lot longer than it is taller. But
Is
yeah,
it,
and
is
then
it canvas? Is it
yes, canvas, yes.
okay?
And
Don't play guitar on it.
oh, sorry. And you have the hanging. It hangs just like that.
Well, Amy, welcome. We're just starting.
So this would be actually cool, sitting in your wall. If you are, you not from New York or whatever, you visited, you miss New York, you can look at this and imagine you're in New York.
Yep.
Apple says, hang it in your house, Aaron, right behind you. And
I may do that.
That may happen if it doesn't sell one day.
Yep.
And JoJo's there.
Yay! JoJo is in. So here's a thought that I have. Now, I'm not a huge crafter, but I think it would be cool if you made little holes where the lights are in the bridge, and you put little you plugged in little fairy lights all along there so that the picture lit up with fairy lights.
This is why I'm not sharing a tiny home with you.
Why not?
I don't like it. Tacky.
And I guess this is the
I think that would be cool.
metro, or the subway right there.
You're right, Apple. This drink would be awesome with vodka in it.
Yeah, Denise, like Helen's picture with the lighthouses. Yes.
Oh, yes, from the Painter of Light. What the heck was his name? That guy. We all got hooked on.
Oh, and then add neon strips around the border that change colors. Yes.
You see it wraps around.
How about adding a sound box? And when you press the corner, it plays Frank Sinatra singing New York, New York. Then we've got everything in one place.
There you go. Okay, JoJo.
Hey.
JoJo just upped it to 12. So
Who's
I think
the painter of light that everybody went nuts for.
Thomas Kincaid.
There you go,
I think
Kincaid.
it's Thomas Kincaid. Yeah.
He had a run where people were going nuts for his stuff.
And you see the all of the, what is it called, the skylines of the buildings?
Yes.
Well, Denise, it's because of Trisha. She doesn't stop picking on you.
I'm gonna count it down.
I'm behaving myself.
I'm gonna count it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to JoJo. Excellent.
All right. Congratulations, JoJo.
Nice.
Great buy.
Okay, well, you may not have liked Little Mouse on the Prairie, but this one is part of the same series. So we'll see how you feel about this one.
Little
It's
rat
also
in the
gonna,
sewer.
it's a
It's not
bunny.
going to be little rat in the sewer.
No, it's a bunny.
Aw. What's a lop?
Yeah, I'm about to ask that too.
He's a lop-eared bunny.
We don't have them in New Jersey.
I'll bet you do. This one was also Michelle's.
Denise,
This
any
one,
day I can get up from a bed is a good day.
1977, a serendipity book. We got bunnies.
Any of you ever have bunnies as pets? And I won't ask the other question because I'm Italian, and the answer is yes.
No, but we do have bunnies that live in our condo community.
Us too. Us too. We love it.
Yeah. So we've got a little story here. Oh, look how happy they are. What a happy bunnies.
I had a bunny. What was your bunny's name, Mike?
Oh, I think
Yes. Well, that's why they have like little crossroads. Until they cook them. That's right. Can you picture the picture? Who's got a crooked picture on the wall? Trisha?
yeah, I do have one. Oh, this one's a little crooked because my utility room is kind of surrounding me right now until the work gets done. So I'm not even sure I can reach it right now.
Oh, he's hanging up right there.
The rumor has started of what the Surf Pro guys are doing in your house.
All right, so $4, Leo the Lop. Gonna go great if you also pick up Little Mouse on the Prairie. You can start your serendipity book collection with those two. All right, so we will pass on those. And we'll go back to Aaron.
Too good not to read. Surf Pro Man says to Trisha, "Hey, who's the fat kid in the picture?" That's my baby. Why you call my baby fat?
All right.
Why we love that picture. Oh my god.
So
I'm dying.
here I have a lot of 2 postcards, and it's going to be for $5 for the lot. So the first one, and it's in the plastic, we have a courthouse. What does it say? Castles County Courthouse in Ringgold, Georgia. Pretty nice courthouse right there. And here's the back of it. And we have the courthouse in Marysville, California. It almost looked like a castle to some degree. And it's an undivided postcard, but none of these I have a date on them or a stamp on them, and nothing is written on them, like letters or anything like that. So we have these 2 right here for $5.
Okay, Jen, you're here. Tell Sue that she needs to be watching Ryan Hall. Jen will tell you. Jen will tell you all about how great Ryan Hall is at weather forecasting.
Jen, I got questions. Is he hot?
What does that matter? He's accurate. That's what matters.
Oh, I did see him though.
That's what matters.
I have seen him on YouTube.
Yeah.
Now that I figured out who he was.
He is the best.
Ryan Hall, weatherman images. Here I go.
Ryan Hall, y'all.
No, that's
To
not
the nice, wonderful cars. Imagine doing jury duty in these buildings.
Is he a ginger?
Probably.
Oh, well, you should have said that the first night. That would have made all the difference in the world.
See, this is what Sue cares about. Not the accuracy, the hair color. Okay, we've got 2 postcards, $5. Both of them courthouses. Marilyn, this is a conversation. This is what we do. We have lots and lots and lots of conversations. Yep. If you are not into a slower paced sale where we have lots of conversations, you know, then I don't know, maybe this isn't the sale for you, but we talk a lot. That's what we do.
Not just for Marilyn, but for anybody who's not familiar with the Friday night format. We like to think of this as more of an interactive,
very interactive
show, and we're reading what you say, and I'm chiming in, and Trisha and Aaron are chiming in, and
and everybody in the chat is
So yes, sometimes we do happen to talk over each other, and
we do.
It happens. It happens.
It's all right.
You know what? We're all friends, and it's
if
all good.
Aaron was upset, if Aaron didn't enjoy, if Aaron thought we were being rude, then you know what? Aaron wouldn't come back. Nobody's making Aaron be here on a Friday night.
Yeah, you just have to look at the show with a different set of eyes, and when you see it for what we're doing, it's different. It's different than other shows.
Yeah, we're just having fun. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Yep.
We're good. We're good. Relax, enjoy. I hope you do.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we just have a great time talking and trying to find interest and interesting things about all the items that we are showing.
Yes.
Yep.
That's like that's why it's called The Picture Tells a Story.
Okay.
We try to put a story behind the picture.
It's all right. What are you giving me?
Oh. So is there any interest? So these are both postcards.
Yeah, and I would say very vintage postcards.
That's right, Doug. That's right. He is here by choice.
Believe me, I've received some interesting questions in my Instagram. People who come and don't really understand what's going on and why all the chat and the over talking. You know, we've been doing this for about 15 months now.
Yes.
And we've created a Friday night family of fun and hoopla. And again, it's not for everybody, but we hope you enjoy it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's wonderful seeing everybody in the chat.
Yeah.
All right. So again, we're gonna pass, but
all right.
But if you see something, if you're watching on the replay and you see something Absolutely. Contact Aaron or myself. Again, no speed round on Friday nights, but you can always contact us if you saw something you were interested in. Okay, so my next item is a book. It was well read. It's the binding and everything. It's in a little rough condition because it was well read. But if you are a crafter, this has got awesome images in it, and you're kind of like, okay, the book's in a little rough shape. If I want to take an image or two out of here, there are lots and lots of other copies of this book out there. But I'm going to show you, yeah, you can see we've got some rough conditions on this one. But it is the Tasha Tudor book of fairy tales. This has got some fantastic graphics in here. The inner part, yeah, there's some writing on here. But the images, especially for crafters, junk journalers, fantastic images in here. This book came out in 1961. And it has all the favorites in here: Sleeping Beauty, Rumpelstiltskin. I don't remember Mr. Sampson's cat. The Emperor's New Clothes, Rapunzel. So, yeah, lots and lots and lots of favorites in here.
Classics,
Thank you,
actually.
Amy. And we'll get in here and I'll show some of the art, but it is beautiful. And again, if you are a crafter, there are some beautiful images for you to use. And because, the book is in rough condition. Hi, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Oh, Susan, every once in a while, we do get a little bit of feedback. It might be coming from Aaron. We might need to have him
Oh, I'm sorry.
refresh. And then he'll pop back in, and then you won't hear it quite as much. Let's see.
Sometimes it's just his air conditioner.
It might be. Do you have your air conditioner on? Do you have a fan on? Shake your head, yes or no.
No, I don't have anything on right now.
Oh, there's Rapunzel. So yeah, this has got beautiful graphics. Lots of stories in here. Find another full page. Ooh, fireworks.
You thought you were hearing things.
Okay, we'll show. Oh, we got the Puss in Boots here. Let's see. See the graphic on that one. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, I will go ahead. Oh, there's Jack. Jack and the Beanstalk. And we've got Robbie coming in at 7. This is Mr. Bun. Do you remember the story, Mr. Bun?
No, that one I don't know.
Look at
But
he's
yeah,
it's a
Jamie
bun.
pointing out the art in this book is fantastic.
that.
You're right.
It's a bun. It's a bun with a face. I do not know this story.
No. But I would not want to meet that fox, even though he's a ginger. He's scary.
He is. The Lame Duck. Oh, we had Amy at 8. We've got Robbie at 9. We've got Amy at 10.
I love when she can't pay attention to chat. Doug said, fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the scent of a service pro.
You guys are terrible.
We have the sickest friends. I love it.
Terrible. And thank you, Robbie. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, that was good.
All right. Well, I am going to count this down for Amy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Amy. Thank you. And thank you, Robbie. And just a reminder, just because there has been so much going on, I am a little behind on where I like to be for my invoicing. So I definitely appreciate everyone's patience as I work to get caught up. But if you are looking for an invoice, haven't seen an invoice, I haven't forgotten about you, and I am working on it. All right, so we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a music sheet, and the song is titled "Sunshine," and she is giving you her best bedroom eyes. And this is going to start off at $3. And
Fall.
words by Lewis Wesley and Byron Gay. Music by Neil Morit. And this was copywritten MCM X1X.
19.
No, 1919?
1919. Yep.
All right, thank you. 1919, and this was published in San Francisco, California. But then on the bottom it says international copyright secured. So I'm not sure if it has another copyright in there. But then it says here that these are the words. The world is filled with sorrow, a million tears each. The rainbow is so chilly, reminding me of day, but sunshine will come tomorrow. You a bit of heaven, dear. The tears and sorrow fade away. The world was gloomy with happiness. Sunshine is streaming. So that I just read a little part of it. And on the back of it, the back of it is Southern Dreams.
And that's interesting. Maria has seen my doppelganger. She works in the pharmacy. Okay, anybody for this beautiful cover? That's one of the best ones I think I've seen.
Yeah, it's lovely, lovely piece right here.
Beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and in great shape for 1919.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for her. So we will pass.
All right.
You won't tell Maria.
Well, a lot of people don't like it if they don't know their picture is going to be taken and put on social media.
True.
Okay, now this book, next book, came out in 1911. It's going to start at $10. It is by Ernest Thompson. Is it Seton? I'm not sure. It is called Two Little Savages. Not a fan of the name of the book, and there is a bit of a binding issue with it. So I do want to point out a bit of a binding issue, but it does explain on this page right here that it is the adventures of two boys who lived as Indians and what they learned. It's a really thick book, also. Lots of chapters. Hello, Pat.
Hello, Miss Pat. How are you?
Here is the 1911.
Okay.
And it's basically done as a lot of small chapters. So looks like really easy to read. The way that it is broken up into several small chapters. And I'll show back here also. And over here. So it looks like it is over 500 pages. So it's a big read. It is illustrated, and the way that the pages are done, you can see the writing is really small in comparison to the whole page in the book. And almost all of the pages have little graphics here in the margins.
Who suggested she may have read this book as a little girl?
Ah.
That's cool.
But yeah, since it's such a big book, I do really like the fact that it's broken up into nice small chapters. So yeah, you can see every page has graphics on it. And then there are pages, let me try to find one of the fuller page ones, but it's very detailed. Oh, I don't know if I should show this or not. But speaking of toilets, here we go.
Is he going potty on a rock?
I think it's a log.
Sometimes you gotta go. You gotta go.
But yeah, I'm trying to find. Oh, so here's more of a full page. Another full page picture.
Thinking outside of the box, Pat Doodles used a book this color to do a fantastic St. Patrick's Day assemblage. And used the book as the riser. It was gorgeous. So yeah, sometimes just thinking colors, like not all books are just for reading, also in your decorating as well.
Yes.
Love that color.
So yeah, over 500 pages, 1911. And here are the cover pages on the inside. And there is an index in the back. So if you read something, you want to find it again, there are the indexes. 542 pages of story. There you go. So $10 for that one. And we are going to go back to Erin.
Thanks for that reminder, Doug. Yes, everybody, if you haven't already, please leave a thumbs up.
All right. So now I have an item that's going to be for $5. And this is a pendant of, I believe,
Grandma.
of like a famous nun, and I think in um, maybe like a South American country. So I think she is like maybe like a Mother Teresa to the area maybe where she's at, because on the back of it, it has this writing. It's in Spanish, but the name, I don't know if you can see it. The name right here, Luis L. Santos. She is a saint,
Wow.
and for the lady, I guess she was born in 1947 and she died in 1997. So I would assume this was probably made in 1997. And then all the like, I don't know if anybody here can speak Spanish well enough. It says Del Transito El Cito de Fate.
It's probably a funeral. Probably a funeral. I think the only Spanish-speaking person I know, but she Friday night.
So, Aaron, when it's not your turn, I think we're going to need you to refresh, because when your sound starts doing that, you start locking out Sue just a little too much. Is her last name Santa?
Actually, it's Santa. But I think that name right there is the name of the saint.
Okay.
Because when I look that name up,
Santa, I would make her a saint also.
Yeah. When I look that name up, it says she was like
life to death.
From 1660.
I know, Sue. We really can't hear you that well.
I'm sorry.
That's why we're gonna have Aaron refresh when his turn is up. And maybe it's just on my end. Can you guys hear Sue? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear Sue.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
That I can hear, but say more than just testing 1, 2, 3.
I think this was used at the funeral. Transition might mean from life to death.
And then it has this thing. Yeah, maybe I can't hear it too well either. It has this little bubble right here with a blue and this. I'm not sure what that is in there.
Oh, it's garbled. Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. I was missing your comments about the book. So while everybody's taking a look at this picture, I don't know how many illustrations, because there are literally illustrations on almost every single page. There are illustrations. How many page illustrations? I don't know. It's a 500-page book, and so it is just absolutely full of illustrations. So it's really hard to know exactly how many. And I do see Robbie in for 10. So I'm going to go down here towards the bottom. And okay, so Jen says it's garbled, ungarbled. Okay. Okay. And so thank you for everybody who let me know that you're also having troubles. And I do see that Lucinda's saying it's okay. Robbie was first in. So, okay. So we'll do this one real quick. I don't see anyone for the picture.
All right.
If that changes while you refresh, Aaron, I will let you know.
All right.
But yeah, we're going to have Aaron refresh, and that should clear up the sound again. And okay, so Robbie was at 10. Lucinda is now at 11 for the book. And yeah, I mean, it's really amazing how like every page pretty much has illustrations all along the way. And then there are the full page ones that are done as plates. They're done as plates. So there's no story on the back. They are just their own plates. Okay, so we'll see if, okay, so Robbie is out. So this will go to Lucinda for 11. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you, Robbie. Okay, so my next book, we'll get Aaron back in here. Okay, see, sound is better again. Okay, so my next book is going to start at 10 also. This one has ABC, but look at the graphic on that. Isn't that gorgeous? ABC. And then on the end here, it says beginning with A. So this is an alphabet book. And then look in here for the ABC. That is so cool. And then here are all the letters kind of tumbling down. And it says beginning with A, Pamela Bianco, 1947. And then you have all the letters of the alphabet. And over here, 1947. And the way this looks is that it looks like either the same kid or very similar is in every picture. So here it says like A is for Alexander. And then here we have Alexander. But the graphics in here are amazing. And then here we have B is for Barbara. But it looks like the same kids, or at least the same group of kids, over and over and over again for all of the letters of the alphabet. Hello, Noelle. Noelle is in at 10. C is for Catherine. And let's see, we'll jump up. Oh, all right, maybe it is just all kids then. I skipped ahead a couple of letters. We got twins here. Let's go
Just to remind you, tonight we're on the letter U, so I wonder what the girl or boy in letter U is tonight.
All right.
Book. You might have to steal it.
I'm gonna get there. Let's see. Oh, here is J for Josephine. I guess they're just done in the same style or a similar style, but isn't this great? I love the graphics here. Here is M for Mary. Oh, I think Aaron had to refresh again. So let's see. O is for Oliver. There's Aaron. He's back. Let's see what S is. S is for, oh, Suzanne. Close. S is for Suzanne. There she is. I think she's a ginger though, even though it's black and white. I think she's a
100%.
ginger.
100%.
And then T, let's see. T is for Thomas.
Oh my goodness.
And are you ready? Here we go. U. Oh, this is kind of creative. U is for Una.
I don't like it. I'm not going for it.
And we'll see. We'll go all the way to, we'll go to Z. Let's see. Z is for, oh, Zeta.
The warrior princess. Is that what it is? Oh no, it's different.
Yeah, what was she?
Xena.
Xena. Yeah, Xena. So it does have all the letters of the alphabet in here. Such a great idea. But the graphics are just amazing. Oh, Susan is in at 12. Let's see. L is for Laura. And just the borders around here. Again, if you are a crafter, you could take each of these borders and you could put your own picture in here or embellish it. And I think Susan came in at 15. I think Noelle meant to come in at 16. So I'm going to highlight it, but I'm going to say 16. I think it's 16. So K is for Kit. And okay, Noelle was at 16, Susan at 20, Noelle at 21. Let's see, we're back to G for Gabriel or Gabrielle. Susan at 22, Noelle at 23. Oh, and there's a little teddy bear. Oh, that's so cute. Susan at 25. Let's see. F is Ferdinand. And Ferdinand looks like he's wearing a very long christening gown. There's a little birdie. Okay.
You know that, the trim reminds me of, like in an Indian wedding when the women get the staining. I don't know what it's called.
Henna.
The henna, like the intricate designs of each different.
Yeah.
Like every page is not repeating. It's like one after another. Beautiful.
Yeah. And Noelle is at 31. Let's see. Oh, M was for Mary. Yep, I remember that. And I know. See, Doug, here you go. You could be doing one of these beautiful borders for each of the letters of the middle name. Absolutely. Let's see. N is for Nat. And Susan is out to Noelle. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. And we're going to get Aaron back here. And we're going to count this down for Noelle. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Noelle. Thank you. And thank you, Susan. All right. Here we go, Aaron.
Congratulations. All right. So now I have souvenir colored slides of the Vatican.
Yes, you do.
Cool.
And there are 60 slides in here. And they're printed on Kodak film. And these are made in Italy by DIA Color Film Rome. Original photographs of Kodak negative film. So we can go through these. Can you see them? Let's see.
What's your start price for
Oh,
all 60?
$10. So you see here, they got the Pope right there.
Does it say which pope that is?
Is this the? It says. Oh. Is that it? SS Giovanni Polo the Halo the second. I don't know.
Sounds logical. I've been to the Vatican. Has anyone else been to the Vatican? I don't care what religion you are, just a moving experience to be in that square and within those walls.
Yeah. No, I haven't been though, but
Hi, Kathy.
I bet it is. And these films are like 2x2. So you see, do you see them pretty well? Like statues.
They're going to be great because they were taken by professional photographers. So you know the pictures are going to be outstanding. We do have Denise in it.
Yeah, like as a tourist album, like a souvenir piece.
Yeah. So yeah, you know it's going to be all the best locations and the best lighting.
Let me take these out. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Did you see the arc?
And so here is.
Now, Doug, you know that's in Warehouse 13.
Yeah. A statue of Saint Peter.
No, that looks like a bronze statue or something like that.
And you have wonderful paintings.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's breathtaking in person. It really is.
So
did anybody ever watch that show, Warehouse 13? I loved that.
There's only 3 of you in the room that have any freaking idea of what the heck the secret joke is between you. And you know what? We don't want to know.
Here's another of the Pope.
Unless we can see it now on some streaming platform.
You can.
All right, then you could share it.
Yeah, you can. Okay. It's called Warehouse 13.
What platform?
So at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, look at that. Delbert, Doug. Yeah, they know. But at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark, they show them with the Ark of the Covenant in a box. And this guy's wheeling it. And then you see this ginormous warehouse full of boxes. And the Ark.
Do you need to have seen the Raiders of the Lost Ark series to have any freaking idea what it's about?
No, just the fact that it's a warehouse full of art, full of undescribable artifacts that are just sitting in a government warehouse somewhere.
I won't poo-poo it. You've been giving me pretty good leads.
But Warehouse 13 it's a really fun show of the secret government agents that go out and collect the artifacts to put in there. Yeah, I think it might be on Sci-Fi, but I'm sure if you just put in Warehouse 13, you can find it. Thank you, Lemmy. And oh, Kathy says her son is rewatching it right now. Yeah, it was a really good show.
I'm currently watching Manifest, the next season.
Oh,
That.
or on Peacock. Yeah, Peacock has a lot of shows on it. These are great pictures, Aaron. These are amazing.
Yeah.
Of all of the art that's in the Vatican, it might have been on Amazon Prime that I watched it. Yeah.
Here's the building.
Yeah, the buildings are just fantastic. Wow.
The Vatican City is its own zip code and like
Its own country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. No wonder Delbert was in. Lindsay Wagner was on it.
Oh, here's the
Oh, Delbert. You know what I've got?
creation of man.
So back when the Bionic Woman was a TV show, which I loved that show. Sorry, Aaron, but they made
no
a
problem.
Barbie. They made a Barbie out of the Bionic Woman. I still have my original one.
You selling it?
No.
Temptress.
Not yet, anyway.
Maybe a show and tell night after you dig out of the water of your prized possessions. Oh, the flying nightmare.
Thanks, Joe. All right, we've got Susan at 20. Denise is out. Yeah, this is an amazing collection. Amazing.
Ugh.
All right. Well, let's count these down for Susan. And she is going to get an awesome collection of 60 slides.
Yes.
Going once. Going twice. And sold.
All right. Congratulations.
With a nice glass of Chianti and a charcuterie platter, your feet up, and just enjoy. Bo Derek. Oh, which boys went for Bo Derek? She was a big hit. That scene with the braids running on the beach.
Yeah, but
yeah.
That
she married Yanni, I think. Oh no, she didn't marry Yanni. The other one, Linda Evans, married Yanni.
Yeah, Bo Derek married John Derek. That's how she got her last name.
Makes
From
sense.
Big Valley. Big Valley with Barbara Stanwyck and Lee Majors, right? Lee Majors, Bo Derek, Barbara Stanwyck.
So somehow the Bionic Man made this story.
In Big Valley.
Right? We started with the Bionic Woman.
Yeah.
We came full circle.
Yeah.
6 degrees of separation for you to do it, but you did it.
Okay, I've got another book. And it is going to start at, $10. The cover on this one is really cool. Poems of Childhood. Illustrated by Joan Berg Victor. But just the cover art on here is really great. I'll show the back cover also because it is also covered.
Yeah. Except that I can't have my crush on Kevin Bacon anymore. You know why. Don't make me go there. Hi, Patsy. What's new, pussycat? What?
Hi, Patsy. So let's see. Poems of Childhood. This came out in 1969.
Nice. I was 10. Read me a little poem,
Oh.
will you, Trisha?
That was Linda Evans, not Bo Derek. What else did Bo Derek do? She did something else. I can't remember. All right. Well, I'm getting the blondes mixed up. So this one doesn't have an index in it, I don't think. Let me double check. Maybe make sure I didn't miss it. No, it just starts off with poems of childhood. There are no page numbers. I'm going to try to show the graphics also and some of the poems that are in here. See if there's, oh, here's one by Robert Louis Stevenson, My Shadow.
I don't think that's a bid. I think that's a description of the name of the movie that Bo Derek was in.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this one is called Washing. And so we've got ivory soap and a towel. School bell. So the illustrations go great with the poem. Here's another Robert Louis Stevenson. Okay, so I'm going to kind of fan through here a bit so you can see some of the other ones that are in here. So these are all very well-known poems that children can read and enjoy, little stories. And then the graphics here are great, wonderful illustrations. And that one is 10. All right, Erin, we are going back to you.
So now I'm going to start this off at $40. So here I have 11 by 6 junk journal book here. And it's very beautiful. As you can see, it has like lace going around the edge. And this is a photo. And a lot of these pictures are of flowers and women. So you see a beautiful cover right here. And it says here, the future belongs to those who believe in the beauty their dreams. So you see inside, you have a beautiful photo of a lady wearing a wonderful hat. And You have 3 photos inside of these pockets here.
Do any of you in the room know
And now
I know some
you
are
have,
also crafters that do this art form. I don't have the
yeah.
oomph for it.
Then you have the photo inside of here of these beautiful ladies right there. And then you have these empty pages that are kind of like stained around the edges for looks, like coffee stain, that you can write your little notes on right there.
Team No Craft. Yeah, I mean, I
And
don't
you
think this is a long lost art form. I think this is a really relatively new crafting craze. I think it's
and
sad
this
that
is roses.
this and then no one saved it. It's
And
beautiful.
then it says, good fortune poses you in all you do, and even proves like all you old friends true. You see the beautiful art and colors and everything they had there. Flowers don't tell, they show.
Nice, Aaron. Yeah, this book is great.
And all these have the wonderful laces. They got bookmarks, beautiful bookmarks in them that you can use. It has like a little music sheet right there. Some more beautiful ladies. And these are little open sheets where if you want to write something in, they're there to write. See these lovely ladies in there. And this is for like Valentine's. It's Valentine. Don't let the little things, don't let the silly little things steal your happiness. This is a wonderful, beautiful book here. Well done. Then you have these lovely kids. This lady. Let your dreams bloom.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lucinda. It's so special.
And
No one in the family
so
knows
here,
about this.
yeah, here it says, live the life, live life in full bloom. And it actually has a fabric softener in here that
That's funny.
still smells fresh. And then here you got a music sheet. I think it's Beethoven. Yeah, Symphony number 7, Beethoven. This right here. All these wonderful photos of family. Then you have her and all these bookmarks.
It's beautiful.
And you have the lady with the camera.
Thank you for that bid, Susan. I am so glad someone bid on this.
Ah.
And you have
That's
these two
great.
ladies.
Yeah, I don't know where they found these pictures, but they are
And they are
wonderful.
amazing. And this is it right here. This is the last. And you have the back.
And there's
That's a
no
great book.
creator's name or date or any indication, right?
Mm.
The lace, beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah. Then it has the little pink ribbons on the edge. Lovely. So it has different color lace in the middle. You got red, green, blue, and white, and pink.
Yeah, I agree. Aaron, can you share where you found that?
I found it at a estate sale.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are counting that down for Susan.
I'll be thought about doing something like this, but I don't know. I never sort of doubt myself, but I may try it one time, give it a shot.
Got to start somewhere. And
Yeah.
we have friends in the community that could help you if you have an interest in doing it, because you certainly have quite a collection of ephemera that you could use to do such a thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
All right. That is sold to Susan.
All right. Congratulations, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. There would be someone with my namesake that would think enough to get it. It is beautiful.
Okay, my next book is going to start at $15, and it is called Within the Deep Dark Woods. The binding on this part it's gone. It is gone. Here is the inside cover page. Look at, they've got the bunnies hiding behind the trees. There is the trees. And so this is stories and really great graphics. They're all done in this kind of green and orange style. And this book came out in 1913.
Wow.
No index, but each of the stories does take just a couple of pages.
You guys have brought some fantastic things tonight. Off the charts. Love it.
And Jan is in for 15. Here we go. It's like a little story about a firecracker, I think. There's a little guy. Do not try this at home. Do not ride the firecrackers. But yeah, each of the stories. Oh, here we go. A moist welcome.
Aren't you proud of me that I held back on that joke?
Let's see. It's a frog in a pond. Look
Yep.
at the either the sun or the moon, that bright orange. So yeah, all of the images in here, orange and greens, but there's just such a unique style to them. They are so cool. The Good Samaritan.
Juice. That's why we're best friends.
No page numbers on here, so I'm not sure how many pages in total. And again, the illustrations just have such a unique look to them. And I'll show one more. A Cup of Tea.
I love that the lithograph is like the use of 4 colors in various ways. Don't bring blue in. We got orange,
No,
we got green, we got
that's
white,
right.
black, and red. But no blue, no yellow. Like, because that would be extra.
That's right. Pick your 2 favorite colors. That's what we got. Oh,
Literally a whole book at it. It's awesome.
Sniveling Sam. And oh, here's a duck. All right. I am going to count that down for Jan. And I think Aaron is, oh, I think he's refreshing. Going, oops. Oh, hang on. I've got a circle on my end here. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Going once. Going twice. And there we go. Sold to Jan. Thank you so much. And Aaron's back just in time. There we go.
All right. So now I'm gonna start this off at $10, and I have slides of Rome. So it's a 60 slides, color slides by printed by on Kodak film, and these are lovely pictures of Rome.
I'll be right back.
My wife are headed to a destination wedding this weekend in Rome. I don't think anyone in my age group had destination weddings. It now has become the thing to do, but so expensive. You got to really love somebody to spend that kind of money to go to their wedding.
Yeah. Mm. You see the lovely stones. And the architect. Oh, here we go. Here's the Colosseum.
The history in that city is amazing.
Yes. Beautiful photos.
Jamie asked, is the binder marked what year it was produced?
You mean this one
No,
or the
one you're
this?
selling now.
So now, I've been looking. Let's see. It doesn't have a year.
Here's the problem with photographs of things that are hundreds of years old. You can't really date when they were taken, right?
Yeah,
They don't write it
but yeah,
down.
it doesn't really have a year.
Things haven't changed in over hundreds of years. That's why. But to whoever bought the Vatican, this would be a nice companion.
Yes.
Oh, Leslie, yeah. It's a lot to ask people to go to another country for your wedding. A lot. You're thinking 70s, Doug. Yeah, he thinks that the way it was packaged reminds him. I
Yeah,
agree.
could be.
Oh, that's so cool, Kathy. I hadn't heard that. But yes, when I visited, it is a city that when you tourist through it, you look down upon things like it. I don't know how to explain it, but like underground are lost cities. Yeah,
Angel Castle and St. Peter's.
I'm so glad that they didn't destroy all of it. There's so much history in that city. Also, the artwork indicates that they were very active sexual beings and very fluid. So everybody enjoyed everybody. There were baths, and it was a thing, and there was artwork to show it. Very open minded hundreds of years ago.
Plaza Nirvana. Nirvana.
Yeah, Lucinda, my own daughter's wedding was in um, at the airport, in TWA airport at the JFK. You can't have it cheap. Even with the group rate, we still spent. But you know what? All of our friends were New Yorkers, so they expected that. It was a very cool hotel too. If you ever want to Google, they took a TWA old hangar and turned it into a hotel. Very cool. I think I got a little boy staying on my shoulder.
Oh, we lost Aaron.
Your bid is still good, whether Aaron is here or not.
That's
He
right.
always comes back.
We do have Susan at 15 and Jamie, thank you, is out. So yeah, we'll get Aaron back here and we will count. There he is. Let's see. Let me get this out of the way. And we'll get Aaron back here. There we go. So we'll count this down for Aaron. Hi. What's up, Joe? Yeah, you ate before the sale. Yeah, you did. You ate before the sale. All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan.
All right. Congratulations, Susan.
It was the TWA Hotel at JFK Airport. Well, cool, Susan. I'm glad that they went to the same home. And boy, you're going to be having some wild summer parties with your neighbors. Come on over. I got a slide projection show for you. Yes. So, Patsy, I'm using, I have both arms on my desk to take the weight. Because even though he's only 14 pounds, after a few minutes, 14 pounds feels like 1,000 pounds. And he's a mush. He just came back from his walk. And he's still afraid to cross the cat. So Tom's been calling him to come to bed, but he won't go. Hey, I know where my Tupperware is going, Susan. Gonna have chip and onion dip parties with the slide projector.
There you go.
What you had, right? I'm gonna make some onion dip with soup mix. Good times, the 70s.
Oh, because Robbie said Joe there, then you have to come back. Robbie, look what you did.
Beetlejuice.
I know he had gone and sat back down in his chair, and then Robbie put in Joe's picture, and he's like, "Nope, I got to come back and make another appearance."
He poses like an Egyptian sphinx, like so grand.
Yes, you have a good profile. Yes,
beautiful. We have beautiful animals.
Right? All right, I have a watercolor. I don't think this is signed yet. I don't need you rubbing up against me, though. That does not help. Doesn't help when I'm holding a picture. No. You come right back down here, you settle down. You're not getting any food. But this is a watercolor, an original watercolor. It is matted and framed. It's going to start at $15, and the frame is 18 by 14 is the size of the frame. 18 by 14. And I don't know what kind of wood this is. Do you know what kind of wood this is? I don't. And since you don't, you're not helping right now. So you just sit there, be still. Look at how nice Tony's sitting. Huh? You see that? You see how nice Tony's sitting? You never sit like that. But it's a really interesting wood on the frame. And I'll get in here as close as I can because, yeah, Joe is in my space. You're in my space. So nice original watercolor that is 9.5 by about 13. 9.5 by 13. All right. Well, I am not seeing any takers for the original watercolor in the 18 by 14 inch frame. Oh, we lost Aaron again. He's coming back. Don't worry. I can see him. He's coming back. All right. So we are going to pass on the picture. You are going to sit down here, please. Thank you. We're going to get Aaron back in here. All right.
All right. So now I have this beautiful photo of this lovely lady, and it's going to be for $5. And it measures 7.5 by 5.5. So you have this lovely lady with this beautiful necklace, and then she has this I'll say an aura going around her on the picture, and it has a name, something on there. Odin. I think it's OGDNN. There's nothing on the back.
Yeah, that is a lovely portrait, isn't it, Jan? Yeah, I agree, Lucinda. She does have a Downton Abbey look to her, for sure. I don't know. Let's get a closer look, Aaron, of that necklace. Let's see if we can see what it is made out of. Kind of looks like pearls, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it is a pearl necklace.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, Kathy.
And you
Hi,
see she
Kathy.
has like a sheer, like I don't want to call it
Puka
like a seed, like
shells.
a
Didn't we all have that? The puka shells. We were just thinking we were so cool with our puka shell necklaces.
Does it have a city on it? The photographer, does it have a city on it somewhere?
no. It just has that name on there. And it's Odin, I believe.
Oh my God, we used to even make necklaces and jewelry out of chewing gum wrappers that we folded into, I don't know, ripped and folded and bent and
And
saved at the tops of cans to send to some charity. We're all collecting lids, tabs from the cans. Crazy.
All right. Any takers for the lovely picture? That is $5, and it's a 5 by 7. Is that the
yeah,
size?
yes.
Okay.
Right, Susan. I recently saw a purse made out of gum wrappers. It was really high priced, but I loved it. Juicy. Remember, like big red, juicy fruit, like all those colors. Lots of dental work as a result of it.
All right. Well, we will pass
Right.
on her.
Okay.
Well, Kathy, you pick a name. So we'll go with whatever you decide.
We're easy like that.
Aaron, I'm gonna mute you.
Okay.
If you keep doing that right in front of your microphone, I'm gonna mute
Sorry.
you.
You're very crunchy tonight, Aaron. Crunchy, Aaron.
Usually you're wiggly. Tonight you're crunchy.
5 pieces in a pack.
All right. So I have next a picture of a sailboat. I know, not your usual picture. But this sailboat is really cool. It's a Canadian sailboat, and it is called Blue Nose. And it says here, let me get it to where I can read it too. Nope, can't read it. Queen of the North Atlantic fishing fleet and I cannot read. And undefeated champion of the international schooner races.
All right, question for our friends. Anybody ever been on a sailboat? I have not. And I don't want to. I'm scared. But have any of you, Aaron, you been on a sailboat?
No, I've been on a boat. I've never been on a sailboat.
Sailboat
Yeah, I've
scares
been
me.
on boats, but not well. I've been on a sailboat, but it was docked.
I don't think that counts.
Well, it was a really big sailboat.
Your little peanut head next to this picture. I can't take it. Like
It's
coming out behind.
This is a large.
I know. And like you're sneaking out behind. and Kathy has named the lady that was in the last sale Mildred.
Mildred, very
And I
nice.
like it. It's good.
Very nice. So this is a large picture, but Father's Day's coming up, and you've got a sailor or enthusiast in the house. The frame is about 20 by 16. 20 by 16.
We've only had one guest that they've been on a sailboat. Only just Kathy. And Lucinda's not going near anything on the water.
Oh, actually, I think in high school I was. I think I was on a sailboat in high school. Friend of mine that I went to school with. Yeah, like one time went.
Jeff's given us all the real words.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Those are the jib, the Genoa, not in salami, and the mainsails. And Denise fell out of a canoe once. I'm sorry, but I would probably laugh. I'm sorry, Denise, but I would see that video.
Yeah, but this is actually if you do a search for Blue Nose, this is a very famous ship.
Oh yeah, if it won the prize, absolutely.
Well, it was
That's a serious
undefeated.
sport.
Yeah,
Very
and
serious sport.
it's Canadian, so it's actually on coins, stamps. Yeah, this is a really big deal ship here. So
Canada has not been a good friend to us this week, but we'll get over it. Right now, my eyes are burning. Well, Boothbot Harbour ferries. Okay.
but it is rather large, but it is really cool. So So yeah, it's going to start at $20.
Is it ready for framing? Jan wants to know, with a wire.
It is in a frame.
No, the
It
back
does
there,
have-
a wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although,
And the right way. And the right way.
yeah, the right way. It does need the tape that's holding this on. It could use a freshener. But yeah, it is really cool.
You know what I've been on is really cool? A hydroplane boat that travels like atop the water in Italy, going from like Rome to like the Amalfi Coast. So rather than running in the water, it skips on the top of the water, and it's fast as heck. It's like, hold on to your seat. That's a boat, not yeah. People get very funny about calling it the wrong thing, even on a cruise ship. It's like, this is a ship. It's not a boat. Are you heading back to the boat? It's not a boat. Which I thought the Canadians were saying, it's not a boat. It's not a boat. It's not a boat.
Oh, Jan is in
in
for 20. Thank you, Jan.
Think about it for a minute. There you go.
Yeah, it's really cool, and it's beautifully done. And I hope as I was trying to get as close as I could, you had an opportunity to see how pretty this is.
That running a sail ship is no joke. I've seen a couple of shows on the amount of physical labor it takes and the coordination of efforts of the captain to the crew.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. So yeah, when they have the big races and stuff, big companies support.
And when the wind shifts and you have to turn the sails, and it takes everybody to turn the sails and everything. Yeah. So thank you, Jan. Thank you.
Yeah, I had a hard enough time with a paddle boat. You know, left, right, left. I can't. It was too much.
All right, I'm going to start this off at $5. Huh?
Take me out on a rowboat on the lake and have a little charcuterie platter with me on the water.
Oh yes, that would be fantastic.
I'm in.
Yes.
You do all the rowing.
So here I have Fairyland cabins in beautiful Rock City. And you see the beautiful figures they have, cartoon figures. And it has different, and so these are like souvenir cards.
So this is a postcard book?
Yes.
Okay.
But they are both sides, actually.
Okay.
And you see the beautiful colors and the beautiful figures they have. That look like it's Goldilocks and the three bears.
Looking pretty freaked out there.
Yeah. Then you have, what is it, Snow White? Outstanding colors.
Yes, a lot of color.
Now, Snow White lives with 7 men, and you say nothing.
That's Mother Hubbard.
Stir the jokes, okay? I'm being good.
And this is Jack and the Beanstalk. Then we have Cinderella. And on the back side, we have Hansel and Gretel.
I wonder if this is like an amusement park that you visited with all these little lamps.
Yeah, like in a cave, I believe. Yes.
Any idea where?
Is Rock City?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's hold on. It's in near Chattanooga, Tennessee. on top of Lookout Mountain.
Well, we're
Okay.
gonna have to go Google those images. Rock City is Denise's house. Jan's looking for a spanking.
Then we have Peter Pan, the Castle of Gnomes. Then they got Gnomes Bowling.
Because that's what gnomes do. They bowl.
They
And
got a
then I
whole
guess they're on a ferry at a fair. You got the ferry wheel.
What the
And there
heck's
you
the
go.
name again? Rock City?
Huh? Rock City, yes.
Rock City.
So there's 12 pictures.
It says when you visit the Rock City Gardens, you will stroll through a 4,100-foot enchanted trail where you'll encounter incredible rock formations, magical caves, and it's like a whole place to visit with like music during the summer and nice. It's really nice. And it's celebrating 90 years.
Yeah.
And it's one of Chattanooga's best attractions.
90 years?
That's it.
Wow.
Now, I would
Wow.
think that the rocks were there longer, but it looks like what they built into the rock. So they took what was in nature and I think they enhanced it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It says it holds larger than life dioramas of the classic childhood fairy tales rendered into retro glowing paints. And don't
That.
forget to stop at the Fudge Kitten. No, kitchen. Not kitten. I don't even know. Reading
But
hashtag no reader.
that's actually amazing that I never heard of this before. You know?
No. Anybody ever hear of this before?
No. No, it's
Like I
fascinating.
said, Tennessee is not that far from us.
No, all you hear about in Tennessee is everything Dolly Parton and Dolly Parton, really.
And Elvis.
Oh yeah. Was it Elvis, Georgia though? No, Tennessee?
No,
Where
he's
was
Tennessee.
Where's Graceland?
Walking in Memphis.
You got it. I know, Jen. As I'm getting older, I'm screwing up my words. I would have loved to taken my little baby Nicole to see that. That would have been cute. Nice day trip.
All right. Any takers? $5 for this awesome. I mean, the way they have them staged, aside Goldilocks is scaring me a little bit, but everybody else looks pretty.
Yeah.
I like the one with the 3 chefs, one with the butcher knife ready to kill.
Oh, right here.
Maybe he's chasing Goldilocks. Maybe
That's
Yeah.
so
they're on
scared.
like the killer chef.
Rubber
I would
dub.
call my husband chef. That's what I think of when you say it too. Like to see him with a chopper to kill me, cut me in parts.
Rubber dub.
You're right,
Oh,
Doug.
the Tennessee Railroad. Yeah.
Yep.
I love Monopoly. Me and Trisha, one day when we meet, we're gonna have a very competitive game.
We're gonna play all the versions of Monopoly.
Yes, we are. Oh, look at that's nice. That's a full circle of holiday. I love that.
Oh wow. That's pretty amazing. All right. Well, we
Even
are
more amazing to realize that you were a boy. You know, and I'm sure all of us had our share of little hate moments as children that we thought now of like, oh my goodness. Here come the cops.
You can hear that stuff?
Is that your house?
Yeah, it's like
And
ways though. It's
where I live, we pay
Turn the
attention
lights
to
out,
like
Aaron.
it's
Don't let
like
them
here
know
comes
you're
the
home.
cop. Everybody go hide.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got a puzzle next. I have got a Ravensburger puzzle. These are really nicely made. It is a 500-piece puzzle. It is still sealed in its original plastic.
Who's our
And
puzzle person? There's someone that brags that they're a puzzle person and like really like is really good. Who was it? Which one of you souls is the puzzle person?
it is 19 inches by 14 inches, and it came out in 2012. Patty is in for 10. Thank you, Patty. Look at this beautiful picture also. Flowers and birds. It
My
doesn't get much better than that.
65-year-old girlfriend who's married over 35 years said to her husband, "We need to spend more time together." So she thought it would be a good idea to make a puzzle on the dining room table as opposed to, watching a sports game or whatever. She said they nearly killed each other because she's like, "You took my piece. I had that piece. I was working on that corner." How cowards is in New York. Patsy's in. We got
Mhm.
when Patty and Patsy always like the same things. Have you noticed that?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes they do.
they have
Yeah.
similar taste.
Hi,
I'm,
Patsy.
I'm not calling it because the names are too close. I'll get it wrong. Patsy's in at 12.
Well, you did that part good.
I did. I sounded like a sportscaster.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you've got rain and thunder. Oh,
I don't know. I got the window open, but I shouldn't.
Patty is at 13. Yeah, it's been raining here on and off all day. Not heavy, not heavy, very light rain, but I've got windows open upstairs just because I've got um, even though there's an air purifier running, I've got the dehumidifier, but I don't know. I still like having the fresh air at least kind of circulating around here.
it rains in Boston. Do it rain where you at quite a bit, or it kind of like cloudy and rainy?
Tons. It never stops raining. Right, Delbert? Never stops raining in Seattle.
It never rains in California. You got to move. But you've got the whole getup, right? You got the raincoat with the hood and the umbrella and the wellies, right? You're all prepared because you live there. Or do you run? Are you the person that like tries to run between the drops?
Mhm.
It,
You put your purse in a plastic bag so that you don't ruin your Gucci bag. Can you imagine what Trisha? Okay, imagine the world where Trisha carries a designer purse with a Sue Spiezio T-shirt. It's not going to happen. No, Trisha's probably got her money
right,
in her bra.
Kathy. Right, right. It's bitter cold in Maine all the time. It never warms up in Maine, ever. Never.
Yeah, that's how I see her, Jan, like little Morton Salt girl getting ready to go out.
We've got Patty at 16. Yeah, these Ravensburger
I'll have to check that
puzzles are
out.
really good.
That might be a good day trip if I could do it with my scooter.
And then they talk
Yes,
all about,
that's right, Randy, my avatar love. We run through the drops
hi, Randy.
as if we can, but that's what we do. It's only a short
Hey,
run.
Randy.
You don't want to have anything
Hey,
impinging your hands while you're
Patty is
working.
out.
Kathy.
Patty. So I am going to count this down for Patsy.
Patty is out to Patsy.
Well, and Patsy is in Oregon, so you know it rains 24/7 in Oregon also. Right,
That's the whole
Patsy?
Twilight dark, like big tree, whole dark genre of rain, right? Was that Twilight in Oregon or Washington?
Washington. Washington. Of course it's Washington. It's at Nia Bay. Going once.
I'm
It's
trying to
another
talk
one of
about
those words I made up. Nia Bay. Going twice. Yeah, these are great. And I mean, sealed. Oh yeah.
yeah.
I'm grabbing that. Thank you. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Patsy. And I better write that down. There we go. Thank you.
Doug, another good line.
Doug. Shh, Jeff. Jeff, you're not supposed to say that. Not supposed to say that. Supposed to say it rains all the time. It never stops raining. It's cloudy every day. It rains constantly.
Don't be hating on Oregon.
Otherwise,
you can almost drive
everybody's
to Alaska from Oregon.
All right. I have another photo from Tannersville, New York. And it's going to start it off. I'm going to start this off at $3. $3.
3. Excellent.
And this is a lady and her 2 lovely daughters.
Nice. Very nice.
That must have been a summer day when they got that taken.
Now, as thrifters, would you ever even think to pick up puzzles that aren't sealed? It's not. Is it worth it to go home and count?
Sometimes, yes. Sometimes. Yeah, especially, you know, it kind of depends on who is the one selling it. You know, like if it's a thrift store that gets a lot of their stuff from adults, then they're probably the people who bought it, put it together once, and put everything back in the box. So yeah, it's probably all the pieces are there. It's probably in really good condition.
Do they go for a lot cheaper because they're not sealed?
Well, you need to count the pieces or
But
put it
you're not going to
together
count the
to make
pieces at the
sure.
estate sale in a little Hobbit corner. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Wait, I was at
1,000 pieces.
Okay, too far? All right. Too much?
I know my aunt used to put the puzzles together and then put like a little seal over it and kind of like frame it up.
Nice, Patty. I also love the word cottage and the feelings that the word invokes, right? When you hear the word cottage, you just feel like so lovely.
Hi, Gracie. I know I'm gonna have to get up for a sec and get Gracie some food and
Okay. We'll cover. We got this.
okay.
This girl, the little girl's eyes are like deep.
They have different coloring. The older girl is like brunette and dark eyes, and the baby, a blonde with lighter eyes.
And there's nothing on the back.
Yuck, yuck, and Randy. Do you guys eat cottage cheese? I don't like it.
I don't know if I ever really had it.
I only tasted it once. I was like, this is not ragut. Looks like ragut, but it's not ragut. Or as you Americans like to say, ricotta. Cottage cheese with corn. I don't think so, Denise. Doug. All right, so there's a couple of fans. Maybe it's an acquired taste because I didn't like yogurt when I first started, but now I love yogurt. Ricotta is better. Happy Maker likes cottage cheese. Nice. Did you grow up eating cottage cheese or did you introduce it to yourself as an adult? I mean, I lived in an Italian house. There was never cottage cheese in our refrigerator. So I didn't taste it till I was like well into my 20s. It was like, oh, this looks like a gut.
Hi, Happy Maker.
Yeah, I love yogurt. I have a yogurt almost every day for lunch. High protein. It's easy to do while I'm working because it's just like
Now, do you have regular yogurt, Greek yogurt, French yogurt, Icelandic
I eat
yogurt?
them all, but I'm limited to sugar free. So I
Okay.
never met a yogurt now I didn't like, but I only eat the sugar free, and I have to try and look for high protein because that's usually all I'll eat during the day is just that yogurt.
Mm.
Yeah, I could do frozen yogurt.
That was a great episode in the Seinfeld series where they all got addicted to the frozen yogurt, thinking that they was a diet food. They all got chubby. What I love to eat fruit in, I am a sucker for a good ambrosia. And that was a
Mm.
dessert of like growing up in the 70s. Nobody's making ambrosia anymore.
Oh no, you can find Reese. Who is it? Reese's. Reese's. They do. If you go in the like deli section of a grocery store where they have the potato salad and macaroni salad, there is a company that makes ambrosia. It's they
Oh, I'll
make
have to tell Tom to look because I
yeah
love ambrosia.
yeah. All right, we are gonna pass on this one.
All right.
And
Mike wants to know if you also have the Bionic Woman house.
no,
I
but
didn't.
I do have the Bionic Woman. And she does have, it's like when you turn her head, it makes a clicking sound, and she has a hole in her ear, and you can see like the little things in it. And then she has a flap on her thigh that you can open up and see the bionics in her thigh.
Yes,
And
I'm a diabetic. That's why I have the sugar free. Dana Grace, hello. Welcome to the
hi,
pod.
Dana Grace.
Hey, Dana.
Yeah, I'm a really
Okay.
bad eater, Susan. So I would normally eat nothing. So we've settled on me having a yogurt.
Yeah, because eating nothing is not good.
No, and that's a result of that Ozempic. I have no hunger. Just say, oh yeah. No, I haven't had ambrosia in years. I'm just saying I love it.
Okay, what am I doing? A book. I am back to a book.
It would be on my cheat food list, I think. Maybe not top 10, but something I would be like, oh, I want to have ambrosia. Oh, Civil War in pictures. That sounds fun.
Gracie, for goodness sake, it's going to be one of those nights. Um, Yes, this is, oh, it's a book club edition.
Doug. And you know what? We're probably all going to be together.
Wow, Doug.
We're
I
going
did
to
not
probably
realize
all
that.
going to be together on that night. Because where else are we going?
1955.
Oh my
This one.
goodness. Denise, wow, that was in the instructions? Darn. It's hard to believe, like, that our country fought against each other after finally getting land and coming here. And like
Mm-hmm.
you think about history, it's like, what? Like that happened? I don't know what our kids will think in the future generations, which are reading it as historical data. And, you know, I don't know. And the stories about the pandemic and how that'll read in the future.
Well, I'm sure very similar to the Spanish flu.
Yeah. Or
Mhm.
typhoid Mary.
Yeah. But yeah, this book really is all full of pictures of the Civil War. So there's, you know, stories that go along with the pictures, but yeah, tons of pictures in here
Great
of the
for
Civil
history
War.
buffs. Where's our history buff tonight? It was a very good reason, Lucinda. You're darn straight. Darn straight. There was a good reason, but it's hard to like believe. Okay, we will. Yeah, sugar-free candies. Do create gastrointestinal distress.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it's not worth it. As a diabetic, it's not worth it to have sugar-free candy.
Okay, trying to fan through some of these pages so you can see the pictures.
Alestra. Yes, that's the word. Yep. Oh, that's interesting, Denise. Denise brings in the medical portion of the programming each week. I appreciate that.
Oh, I don't even know what that word is. I don't think I've ever seen that. Lactulose.
It's a word for fake sugar.
Oh, okay. So this has 256 pages, tons of pictures and
Wow.
stories
Patty
of the
Rose
Civil
wrote her
War.
master's thesis on the Civil War. That's cool. Probably had this book as a reference book in your IBID.
Okay.
Remember that word, IBID, at the end of a term paper? IBID, IBID. The same book as I said before. Kids don't know how to write term papers.
All right. So now I have a golden shape book for $3, and it is the little pokey, the pokey little pup. And this was copywritten in 1972.
Aaron, this isn't one of your fuzzies, right? Not a fuzzy wuzzy?
No, it's not. There's not a fuzzy one. This one's not fuzzy.
Okay, gotcha.
If I get some more, I saw to make sure to bring it to y'all. This is the pokey little pup. You see him there with the butterflies. He has 4 brothers and sisters who like to dig holes. The pokey little pup likes to dig too, such naughty puppies. One crisp morning, they love to run through the meadow down the road.
Guys, if you weren't here the night that Aaron had the bundle of fuzzy wuzzies, they went like crazy.
Over the bridge. Yeah.
He didn't know what he had. It has
Yeah.
crazy.
Up the hill, one after another. Whoa.
Aw.
1, 2, 3, 4 little puppies. But little where is the pokey little bit the puppy?
I thought you said BITCH.
No.
You can't say that on this channel.
He never reached the top, such a pokey puppy.
Aww. Ooh, Tony's
He
gone.
liked to visit his animal friends in the meadow. And he stopped to sniff at curious things in the grass. Never mind. Blank and caterpillars, hop toads, and the little green snake. Sometimes he finds a ripe red strawberry or a old bone he buried. That's fun. If he's lucky, he might find someone who likes to play ball. The pokey little puppy squeezed through the hole under the fence. He is happy to be home again. And did they all sleeping? His brothers and sisters are already tucked in the bed. He is happy to see his very own house and his very own mother waiting for him. He is very happy to have a bowl full of his favorite dessert, rice pudding, or chocolate. I don't think he would do that. Chocolate custard and strawberry shortcake. I don't think dogs can have chocolate. And he is happy to fall asleep in the lads under the very special quilt his mom made for him. Pleasure dreams, pokey little puppy. And so that is the book for $3.
All right. I don't see. Oh, I didn't highlight because Gracie was distracting me. Sorry, guys. I forgot to put it in there. $3. $3 start. And I got distracted by Gracie.
And it was 39 cents back then in 1972.
No, Patty Rose, no sauce this week. Nope.
All right. Well, we'll pass on that.
All right.
And again, just a reminder, we don't do a speed round on Friday nights, but if you saw something you're interested in later on tonight, tomorrow, feel free to contact myself or Erin. Our email addresses are on the screen, but they are also in the description. And if you're watching afterwards, you can leave a comment also on the video if you saw something you're interested in purchasing.
Yeah.
And my next item is going to start at $8. And it is called Every Child's Storybook. Got a little bird with a blue ribbon. This was gifted in 1977.
Oh.
And it says, A Horn of Plenty of Good Reading for Girls and Boys. When was the last time you had a Horn of Plenty book?
You know what was very disappointing to me as an 8th grader that we had to read? Jonathan Livingston Seagull. Like a mandatory read. It's like 30 pages of like one word. Fly. Fly. Like I don't remember.
Was that a New Jersey thing that you had to read that?
No, did you guys have to read Jonathan Livingston Seagull?
1959 for this book. And boy, this has got all the stories in it. All the stories. And more stories. Because it is a Horn of Plenty. Angus and the Ducks by Marjorie Flack. Are we familiar with that? Angus and the Ducks? I'm going to say Angus is a puppy.
No.
But it looks like all of the pages are illustrated to go along with the stories. There are illustrations on every page. Let me see if I can fan this out. But yeah, every single page, multiple illustrations. And an index in the back. So if you want to find the stories with fairies, you can just look up fairies, and it says page 77, If You Meet a Fairy. Ooh. But this has a total of 266 pages. And that is $8. Lots of fairy tales and poems in here. And pretty amazing graphics. All right. So we'll pass on that. Oh, Sherry's here. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Oh, yeah, Lord of the Flies. That was another weird one.
Yeah, we had to do Lord of the Flies.
Yeah, everybody did.
Going once for Sherry. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry.
All right, back to Aaron.
I have a lot of 2 music sheet covers. These are just the front page cover of the music sheet.
Okay, so not the whole music book, just the covers.
Yes. So
Okay.
I'm going to start this off at $3. So this one is Salone Single. How do you do? A character.
Characteristic Diddy.
Yeah, Diddy.
Well, he just looks like he's ready to dance.
Yeah.
Got an umbrella, is ready to move to Seattle.
Yes. And this is dedicated to the popular comedian John E. Owens, sung by everybody, words by Old C. Elsley, I don't know, and music by the People's Lawyer in New York, published by 50 Sun. And this, I don't know if you can see this or not, but this was entered according to the Act of Congress in the year 1864 by that company.
He looks very mean.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Okay.
a character in the Christmas.
Scrooge.
Yeah. Yeah, something these images were really up moral code level. Like they were having us read things like that Jonathan Livingston Seagull, very ethereal in 80.
Can y'all see the date?
Not really conducive to really understanding the book. And no. Same thing with the scarves. I don't think half the kids. And
No, forget it. But it's 1864. And then we have American Patrol introducing the red, white, and blue for piano by F.W. Minchinham. And then you have the mandolin solo, 30 cents. You got the mandolin and piano, 60. The guitar, 4 fingers, 4 hands, 75, and the banjo, 30 cents. And this
on a 4th of July display with the red, white, and blue. I like it.
one, I know it's 18 something.
Yeah, it's 1885.
Okay. 1885.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, that's the 2 sheets right here, 2 covers for $3.
Yeah, that the back one, that's great for a 4th of July display.
Yeah.
Or even in junk parts of it in different pages for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All I got really is the real hot and it burns. My God. Right now, they did a movie documentary movie about the actual person that wrote it, and like what his mind, mental illness struggle for getting that book out. I know of my when we were in college, we had to take like different choices. So we had to take literature and foreign literature translated from a foreign language. So of course, like the Italian literature part, thing. I read.
Yeah, we'll have Aaron refresh his connection. Unfortunately it's Aaron. That's what's causing the problem with Sue's audio. So we'll pass on the music. We'll have Aaron refresh.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. We just know that it does it. It's kind of strange. But my next book,
A boy named Sue. Is that what you mean?
is going to start at $6.
Randy's giving me
Randy's making you work tonight.
work. And Happy Maker, The Grapes of Wrath. You ever have that one like super genius kid in your class? So we had to do like a project based on The Grapes of Wrath, and it could be like anything that you learned. This girl was so freaking smart. She created an entire Monopoly game with all the stops along the way and the cards and the characters. I was like, how are you going to get an A against that? I'll never forget it when she brought that in that day. And here I had like something with crayons.
This is the 21st printing, so it's not an ancient printing, copyright 1941, but it is the Black Stallion. It's a beautiful story, and this one has illustrations. So it does have a larger font, good for a younger reader, or because my eyes get tired of always reading the tiny font, larger font is actually not such a bad idea. But it's got these great, now these are also plate pages in here, so they are their own separate pages without the story on them, but there are several of these plate pages in here.
Patty said she would have brought it a bowl of grapes. I'll tell you what. There was a theory through the
Hi,
book,
Gracie.
being yourself, being a village of people, and it was like the I versus we. What can I accomplish alone versus what we can accomplish together? So that's what I chose to do my thing on. And all I did was I took a piece of poster board paper and I drew a line in the middle. And on the one side, I hot glued, or probably Elmer's glued, one army man in black. And on the other side, I made like a ring around the rosy with like 10 army men in sun. That was my project. And I was in high school, and this girl walks in with freaking Monopoly. I know. Yeah, you would think the parents up, but no, you couldn't hide that amount of smart. She was like genius level smart because I had her in like we were in a lot of classes together.
And where is she today?
Well, I saw her at the reunion, and I gotta say, she was very dowdy looking teenager, very bad glasses, bad wardrobe, whatever. But at the 10-year and the 20-year reunion, she was a knockout. And I don't know what, I'm sure she was probably some kind of an engineer. She was too smart to not be something really brilliant.
All right,
I
$6
think that the teacher probably
for.
saved it for future classes to say, this is what was the standard in 1973.
Okay, Sue, you have to let me get in once what I am showing.
Okay, go ahead.
Before I pass on it, I have the black stallion. The black stallion.
I could try and sell the black stallion. It was a black horse.
It was.
The book is gray. I learned the word plate tonight. I didn't know that before.
Oh. I learned that from Jan, Antiques from Karen. And I'm sure she learned it from someone else. Aaron is trying to come back. We're having a little difficulty with him coming back on. I wonder if he forgot to unhook his Wi-Fi or hook up his Wi-Fi. All right, Aaron, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, we're passing on the black stallion.
All right. So now I have a book for $3. This brings me back to my childhood. I remember these books a lot. A lot. So this is Richard Scarry's Find Your ABCs. And this was copywritten in 1973.
Yes, Patty, I know a lot of people are watching, but a lot of people don't watch, they listen. And so I do have to say what it is that I'm actually selling.
I'm
because
bad.
not everybody's watching.
I'm bad. I'm bad. My bad.
And you have the
A lot to say about a lot of things.
lovely pictures of Richard Scarry's books. The colors and lovely characters. I always love the different characters in Richard Scarry's books. And the way they were drawn was pretty cool to me.
I love you, Mike.
What class was that in, Mike? Yeah, that is it, Doug. That's it. It's like people are multitasking. They're not just it's not like a podcast where you're not seeing, but people are doing other things, and you kind of have to be able to go, oh, she's selling the black stallion. Oh, I didn't know that because I wasn't watching the screen at the time.
And that's the end of the book.
And thank you, Donna.
We got an alphabet soup there.
And they found their way all the way to Z.
When you were a kid and you had alphabet soup,
Oh no, we lost Aaron again.
did you try and make words with the alphabets in your spoon? Did you purposefully try or nah?
I don't remember having alphabet noodles. No.
We had it a few times, not often.
Now, what's the shape of the little ones that are going away? Those aren't alphabets, are they?
No, pastina.
But what's the shape?
Like little stars.
Oh, little stars. Okay. All right, Aaron, you're back. So we've got $3 for the Richard Scarry book. All about the ABCs, the DEs and Fs, and the Gs. Oh, that's a good update, Patty. Only Ronzoni pastina is going away.
Well, is there any other brands?
Well, I guess so.
Ronzoni, Sony Boni.
Oh, so what do they have under U? The letter U. Aaron,
Huh?
looks like a
You?
turn to the page with the letter U.
Oh,
What do we have?
it is.
Uncle Louie. Underwear. Okay. Uniform. Trying to give people inspiration. Underwear, not the best inspiration though. Okay, Doug's already ready. All right. Any takers for this? I think we're losing Aaron again. So let's see. If anybody is interested, put it in the chat. I will let Aaron know as soon as we get him back. Oh, Jen.
Susan, my second choice is orzos. I like an orzo. They're
Okay.
like a diamond.
What's an orzo?
It's a pasta shape, small shaped pasta. Like
Oh, is
like
that shaped like a rice?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's my second now that pastina's going to be gone.
And you won't try anybody else's brand?
I can't say won't, but I won't enjoy it.
Okay.
I thought Tom slipped in an alternate brand to Ronzoni last week because I don't trust him because he fibs. So I said, this is not Ronzoni. This is not Ronzoni rigatoni. He goes, it is. I was like, the shape is off. He goes, they cut them in half. It's like, why would they cut them in half? He goes, I don't know. You'll have to ask. I'll never know, but they didn't taste good.
Oh.
I think it's because Tom doesn't salt the water enough. I gotta work on that. He needs to, like I said, you don't sprinkle salt when you boil. You need a handful of salt.
See, I don't salt.
Pasta?
Yeah.
No. That
Not at all.
Has no flavor then. Yes, like a
that's why you put stuff on it so that it has flavor.
No, I won't argue with this point. I win. Watch any food show, any food cooking show. You must salt your water for pasta.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Italians came in and they found Ronzoni and it really blew up. And they have numbers.
Susan.
I don't know what they call it on the West Coast.
Best foods. So this is a book by Dwight D. Eisenhower about his World War II time. It's called Crusade in Europe. But this is actually written by Eisenhower about his battles and everything that he experienced in Europe for the war. It came out in 1949. Mueller's. I don't think I've ever heard of that brand. But then again, I don't really know much. I buy the brand they sell at Costco. What do I know about pasta? And it's just fine. It's good stuff.
You're not going to make me go hungry in the tiny village. You're not
I
in
can
charge.
show you. I know I'm not in charge of cooking pasta in the tiny village.
No, it's not happening.
There will be no spaghetti night at my house.
No. It isn't Friskies. We're not getting it. Temptations.
There you go. And this is full of maps.
It's right, Donna. It's right. I can't teach her. She won't learn.
No.
She refuses.
So this is all full of pictures and notes and Eisenhower's account. And I mean, it's Sicily. And so he's in Italy. He's in Algiers, in Africa.
No, Apple, I wouldn't eat it. I don't even like wheat bread or toast.
You won't eat toast?
Not wheat.
How about sourdough?
How about that's okay. But how about people getting crazy with multigrain? 15 grains, 19 grains.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, with all the seeds.
We had grains growing up.
No grains?
Bread.
Well, this is not signed by Eisenhower. I am sorry. But it is really thick. But again, you know, there's a lot of war buffs out there, people who watch the History Channel, all the World War IIs, and this would be a great book, probably a really good reference book. It has over 500 pages. So 500 pages, and it is $6. I don't have the dust cover with it. But over 500 pages, all by Dwight D. Eisenhower. Now, I wish I could remember what number president he was, but I don't remember.
Delbert will tell you in about 5 minutes.
I'm going to guess 39th. The 39th president. It's probably earlier than that. Probably, okay, I'll go 34th. 34th president. Somebody can look it up. Or when Aaron is selling here, let me get this out of here. I will look it up. Oh, Happy Maker said 34. I was close.
You were close.
Got it on my second guess.
You know what my favorite apple is? Real Jewish rye bread, seeded, toasted with gooey melted butter.
Do you like the marble? Like the marble rye?
I will, but that's not my favorite. I prefer the pure rye with the seeds, the Jewish rye, toasted with butter. Oh, I'm in. That's as American as I get.
Oh, Aaron, we see you. We see you.
Okay.
We can see you. You're up. All right. Thank you, Maker. Thank you, Jeff.
So now I have postcards of Jerusalem. And it's going to be for $3.
We have left Italy.
And these are called
That's why I said that.
Super
Apple.
card.
I
And
could
so
make
you
that
have different.
old Marble Rye episode.
Trisha, are you talking while Aaron's selling? Because I'm gonna
Yes.
have to.
Photos.
Yes, I am.
Jerusalem.
See, it's hard not to do. It's hard. Aaron, we're enjoying this. Let's go back.
Yes, we are enjoying this.
Anybody here ever
And
go to Jerusalem?
the Dome of the Rock. The Mastic Gates. Church of the Holy Spectrum.
Oh, how
The
cool.
Western Wall.
Oh, wow. Look at all those men kneeling. Is that what that is at the Wailing Wall? The one before it, Aaron. At the wall.
The people.
That all people? Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
Oh, Donna says she was there before
Yeah.
the shutdown. Wow.
And so it's $3 for these super cards. It says Jerusalem bird's eye view.
Good night, Lucinda. Thanks for coming.
Good night. Oh, Patty was supposed to go in October. Aww.
Very cool. Also a city with unbelievable history.
Yeah, that's a nice collection.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And how many were there total? I lost count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them.
Nice.
I wouldn't consider myself a religious person per se, but there's an old black and white movie called The Song of Bernadette that chokes me up every time I see it. And it's about a young girl who claims that the Virgin Mary appeared to her and gave her, she didn't call her the Virgin Mary, she called her the lady, but that's what it really was. And it's a true story of a place and a birth of rock where, oh my God, the story, I don't even know how old it is. The actress is a very famous actress, but she was young when she made it. If you ever get a chance to see it, it's the story of Bernadette. For the religious and even for the not religious, it's just a great story.
Mm. All right. I'm not seeing any takers. So again, just a reminder.
Jennifer Jones, thank you. That's who it was. A young, very young Jennifer Jones. Beautiful.
Okay, Deborah is in for 3. Hi, Deborah.
Hello, Deborah Tucker.
Oh, hey, Deborah.
Count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Deborah. And just
congratulations, Deborah.
I've got my last item of the night here. On Friday nights, we don't do a speed round, but if you go back, you watch, you see something you're interested in, if you do that while we're live, let us know in the chat and we will write you down for that item. If you're watching on the replay, feel free to contact Aaron or myself at our email addresses. They're on the screen. They're also in the description, or you can leave a comment on the video. And yeah, we will make sure you get that item. So I have a latch hook kit. This is going to start at $6 because I think one of the clusters of yarn might be missing. I think there's supposed to be another one on the top here, but it's not here. But I don't know which one is missing, which color, and I don't know if you'll actually need it, because I know sometimes they include so many extras in here that you end up with extra yarn at the end because they're trying to make, all the little rounds, and you just don't need it all. So you may not need it, but everything else is included in here. What is the design? Well, it is a beautiful elephant at sunset, maybe sunrise. Oh, let me get Erin back in here. It's considered a rug, but it is 20 by 15 inches when you are done with this. 20 by 15. And I'll show all of them in here. And I'm going to open this up very carefully and show that the canvas is right here. The instructions are on the back here. Thank you, Patty.
Here's a little tip to the buyer of this. Probably in the instructions, it will tell you how many skeins of each color there are.
Yeah.
If you want to be safe rather than sorry, choose your own color to be that skein and just buy it. And just use your own for that color so that you don't run out. It's very cheap and very
Patty,
easy.
yeah, exactly. Patty has actually already gotten a couple of these.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a very good chance that,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you do need any of those, please do see if it's in the other kit. I also know that like Hobby Lobby sells just the yarn also.
Yep.
So
Yep. And this is a very relaxing
it
craft.
is.
It doesn't take a lot
Hi,
of
Ann
skill.
Murphy.
It's really a hand motion and a vision to color guide. So
Mhm.
for any of you that have never tried latch hooking, this is a great first type of project to get into crafting.
Yeah.
It's easy. It's easy and it's fun. And it goes
Mhm.
pretty fast. Not in a night, but fast.
Right. Right. And then the it's color coordinated
Yeah.
also. So you don't have to count stitches or
No.
count squares or anything. You just fill in the colored areas. So yeah, it's definitely something that is nice to do.
Aaron, JoJo would like you to check both your email and your PayPal. There's something there for you. Thanks, JoJo.
And we'll see if Patty would like to come in at 8 or higher for the latch hook.
Aw, she sent you a gift because you kept getting disconnected. We've got the best friends. Thank you for that. I saw
Thank you. Appreciate that.
completed Santa Claus latch hook on Whatnot. It took everything for me not to buy it. Everything. It was so cute. Completed, I should say. And for those of you that do these, that you buy them from our friends, take pictures and send them to us. We want to see. We'd love to show what you're making from what you buy from the show. No, thank you, Jojo. That was very sweet. Trisha's got toilet money. Ari's got Wi-Fi money. It's been a big night of generosity.
Yes, and I definitely do appreciate all the sales because they will definitely help go into the unexpected toilet fund. So yes, thank you very much, everyone. We've got Patty at 13. And it's not so much the toilet. I mean, the toilets are, $100, $200,
Plumbing.
dollars. It's the plumber. It's the
Yeah,
plumber that
absolutely.
gets you.
Absolutely. It might cost you more
Yeah.
to install it than it cost you to buy it.
Yeah, it does.
Got to date a plumber, Trisha. No. The toilet fund. You're out. Patty Rose is out.
Thank you, Patty. And thank you, N. Murphy. I am going to count this down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to N. Murphy. Thank you.
You're absolutely right, Joe. He is one of the sweetest men we've had the pleasure to meet, and we're honored that he's with us every Friday. We really are. And that he lets me play with him.
That didn't sound wrong at all.
Do you want to say hi?
No.
No. The godparents of Tony are here.
I don't know. My uterus.
Okay, take him out. My niece and her boyfriend.
No.
That 10 days here, he's their dog. Come every night about this time.
But that's nice. It's good
It's
for him
so
to get out
sweet.
for one more walk.
It's so sweet. Yeah, because he went out at 8. He doesn't, but he always goes. I mean, he never takes a walk where he doesn't go.
No, dogs love to go for walks.
Yeah. Well,
I
with the kids, and I call them the kids, he doesn't walk. He runs.
Oh,
Yeah. So with Tom, old man, like, blah, blah, he takes
Yeah.
a walk, maybe not slow, but he pulls Tom. But with these two, Jamie goes, he's like a greyhound. He just runs. They come back sweaty. And we don't have sidewalks in my development. It's just grass, curb, street. He runs on the curb, which is this wide. I don't even know how he does it. I know. We have like our own monopoly. Don't pass go, pay the toilet tax, get Aaron Wi-Fi. Sue Spiezio went to shut the heck up.
Oh my goodness.
How many times have we lost him tonight? Like at least
I
half a dozen
can't
to a
even
dozen
count.
times.
I can't. Well, I don't quite understand why it's still happening. I thought we had it all figured out.
So we had the cure.
Turn this off, turn that on, and
Well,
then
the last time he just came back, he didn't know he was on cam, and he was making a lot of like mad faces and noises, like not out loud, but it was great. Yeah, exactly. He just goes. So we're so happy with him. So happy.
All right. Well, it is about last opportunity time to become a member on my channel to get entered into the drawing. Aaron is back. We'll get him in here. And and if you are interested, maybe not for tonight, but if you're interested at any time, you can click the join button. It does not make you join. It just gives you all the information about memberships. And and then you can see what is at each membership level. And if you do decide, I will get notification and then you will get added to the list.
Jan Goodwin, I need you to get ready because tonight after the race, we're going to give the middle name you. We're at the end of the rainbow here.
Oh my goodness. We're getting close.
We're getting
close.
Nadia Comaneci.
All right. Let me make sure I've got that. Okay.
Aww. All paws are good paws. Every one of you is appreciated that contributes to that fund. Really. We know you don't have to do it. You're heading out, Sue? Okay. Good night, sweetie.
Good night,
See you, Sue.
Night, Susan. Susan says good night to Susan. Susan Square. Susan
That's
Lynch
right.
says good night to Susan Lynn.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like very close with the last name.
So
Very,
close.
very, very close.
Yes.
And none
All
of you
right.
think of me as Susan Lynch, but you all know my husband is Thomas Lynch. So yeah, I'm Susan Lynch. Who knows? Crazy. It's crazy time.
All right. Well, I need a number for shuffling. So I need to get a number from someone so I can shuffle up our little racers.
How about Doug gave the number 3.
There
First
we
in,
go.
I like it.
There we go, Doug. All right. 1, 2, and 3.
Kathy Wiseman, we're never going to do 17 because it's not that good to watch the shuffling. You got to stay between 1 and 10. I'm going to have to give you a knuckle
Exactly.
sandwich. They're off. They're screaming. What's happening? Yeah, you kill it. I'd have to give her a big knuckle sandwich, Doug.
Oh no, look at Sue. She's got facial hair.
You know, I try and shave before the show. I really do. Pluck those damn whiskers.
Oh,
You know I got no
got
chance of winning. You got to get one with me on a scooter or in a wheelchair going, here we go. Go, go, go.
I don't know. You're keeping a
So
pretty
nice
good
to
pace
hold the
there.
lead for a little bit. I got to reach out to some friends that I haven't heard from in a while that I'm seeing Tony and Haley. Figure out where the heck they are and say hi.
Yeah.
I wish I had time. Like, where does the time go? My own sister called me last night and I was asleep and we haven't talked. I don't know if something's wrong or
Oh.
there's always something, going on. But I actually went to bed early last night. Was not feeling well. Go, go, go. We're in the last 30 something seconds.
Oh, last 30 seconds.
Everybody bunched up.
Goodness.
Who's going to take the crowd? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Some people. Oh, Robbie. Robbie's up in the lead there.
Could it be? Robbie, hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on.
4, 3, 2. Is it? Oh, Laura.
No, wow.
Wow.
Woo.
That's nice.
She came out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. Robbie, you were so close.
Yeah.
Oh, look how everybody bows at the end for the winner. Like,
Yeah.
pot of gold. Pot of gold. Congratulations, Laura. I don't know that you're with us tonight, but whether you're here or not, Trisha keeps a record of it, and she'll tell you when she sees you.
Yes, I will.
All right, so now we got that other debacle, which is the middle naming convention.
Yeah.
Dan, can you take it away? A through T, and for those of you, don't stop putting in the U's yet. I know you're dying, but don't start. The Sue Spiezio show has begun. There's only one director, me. Okay, go ahead, Jan. Take it in parts. Even though I know Janice knows it too. Annabelle Bueller, chapstick. I saw somebody apply chapstick on.
Oh, look at Jen. Look at Jen.
Wow.
Everett, Frango, I'm twice. Because of Aaron, mute me.
Oh.
Mute yourself. I know everything I say is so exciting. You want to hear it twice. Um, Halloweeny, Irene, Joe, Knuckle Sandwich, Laverne, Monopoly, No Chips, No Craps, Otto, Pass, Q-Tip, Raggedy, Sold, Temptations. Well,
Yay! High five, Jen.
the high five to all of you. All of you. We've come a long way. It's you. I haven't gone first in a while. Tonight I'm gonna go first. So my you word is, I don't know if she realizes how much she says this, but she says, no. So my you name is, no. It's true. She says it to me a lot. No. So now, top that, class. What's your you names?
Oh.
Janice, I know, has been busting all night.
While you guys are putting your U's in, I'll go grab something.
Oh, these are some good ones. Let's wait for her to come back.
Okay, so just because Sue was going, you get your pasta at Costco.
Don't show it. Are you gonna make me want to throw up? I'm gonna kill you.
So here it is.
At least it's trying. It says authentic Italian, made
organic,
in Italy. All right,
made
I'm
in Italy.
not gonna get upset with this. Now that bag is a pretty big bag for a girl with a little peanut head. Will you divide it into different Ziplocs for, like, or will you make it all and then freeze it? Like, how will you handle the situation?
Made from 100% Durham wheat semolina.
Semolina's good. All right, it's a macaroni product, and it's as big as your head. All right, so we got to read some news, Trisha, because you're gonna have to pick, because the kids have come in hard.
17 ounces, but you get 3 different varieties, 2 of each variety. You get 6 bags of this at Costco.
That's gotta last you a year or two. All right, so we have, where are we? Where are we? Ursula, Unsold, Uranium, Underwater, Unique, Underdog, UGG, wait, what came after Umbrella, Unstoppable, Underrated, Undercover, Another Ursula, a ukulele, UGG spelled differently, almost like the shoes, and an Underwood. Do you eat that Underwood deviled stuff out of a can?
No.
Okay.
No, but I can eat Spam.
I have never had Spam, but they say it's fried. It's good. Do you like it fried?
Fried. Oh, yeah. You have to fry it.
All right.
You got to fry it.
Trisha, what is your you name going to be?
Oh. Undeniably delicious. That's a good one. Oh, my goodness.
I know. More creative than I expected for the letter U. U was hard.
U was hard. Yeah. Picked some really good ones. But there is one that stands out a little more. And that is Birkenstock girl Mary, who put in uranium.
All right.
Got to go with uranium. So great. Yeah. Way more than I would have come up with the letter U. Way more.
Good job, kids. Good job.
Oh, Kathy eats Spam right out of the can. and
It's
puts it
such a
on
big
crackers.
product in Hawaii because I've been to Hawaii
Yes.
like 3 or 4 times, and like
Yes.
it's on every menu, and they even like in the stores where you could buy like souvenir things,
Mhm.
spam pajamas, like Mickey Mouse pajamas, but
Oh yeah.
spam on
Yes.
this
Spam
pajamas.
is big. Well, of
I'm
course,
wondering if
it's Hawaii
spam tastes
where
at all like Hickory Farm summer sausage. Is it in the same sort of?
no, it
No.
tastes when you fry it, it tastes like ham.
Okay.
It tastes like fried ham. If you've
Because I
ever
really
had
like Hickory Farm summer sausage a
no,
lot.
if you've ever had a slice, have you ever taken a slice of ham and fried it?
No, I'm not a big ham person. I like
Okay.
salami.
Before you try spam, take a piece of ham and fry it on both sides. That's what it tastes like.
I'm probably not going to
Yeah,
look into
with
it.
pineapple. With pineapple, it's good.
Oh, pork roll, I love. That's a New Jersey thing.
Mhm.
They probably don't. You don't probably have that, right? Do you know what this is, pork roll?
No.
It is so a New Jersey thing. It's cool. It's the company that makes it is called Taylor Ham pork roll. It comes in a red box.
Is it a
You can have
roll?
8 slices that are thin or 4 thick slices. That's the big choice.
Okay.
And you fry it, not to the point of crispy, but pretty crispy. And then you melt
Like a
cheese on it. And you
sausage?
have a Taylor ham and cheese sandwich. Sometimes people add an egg, like to the
Oh,
sandwich. But New York, which is just 12 miles away, you can't get it.
okay. Doug. Oh, Doug, that's a good one.
You ever seen those little hot dogs in a jar?
But
Like
now there's like 10 different varieties of spam. I mean, spam has expanded. There's a lot of varieties of it, but it's very salty. Of course, because it's canned.
my turn to give my pet greenies. But now I dropped something. What did I drop? Tom only brought me up a few of what my whatnot wins. So behind me, I have a ton, which I'm going to save for next week because he only brought them up 15 minutes before the show, so they haven't opened yet. So rather than
Thomas.
the big bag, I have only this little bag of goodies.
Oh.
I put a lot in here.
But you hit 100.
Yeah, but it's not. I want to show the 100th when I open it. Yeah, I hit 100. Actually, right now I'm at 104.
Whoa.
So let's see. These are the things I won. Probably I don't know. These are the things that Tom brought up. Let's put it that way. Okay. So I won this little dog.
Oh, hang on. Let's get you. There we go. Oh, cute.
That's going to Tom. I like these a lot. Little polar bears.
Oh.
And I thought these would be really great in Christmas assemblages with the bottle brush trees and the bears and the deer. So these I'm keeping.
They almost look like the Coca-Cola polar bear.
They really do, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a wreath of all Hot Wheels. So I've been gathering up Hot Wheels, and I won this one.
Okay.
I don't know if they have any value. Aaron said I had to look for something yellow, but I don't know. This is a 1970 Chevelle SS wagon, but it'll be on a wreath. I think it'll be really cute to have a wreath of all these cars. I think for a little boy's room will be great. And then these are the things for Aaron or Trisha, because I will never use them. So Trisha always gets to go first. Let me put my little polar bears away. Aaron, are you?
Huh?
Mute.
Oh.
You're echoing again. Sorry.
You know, for somebody that wants to be on the show. Okay, so Trisha, you go first. And I know you're not going to want this, but I'm letting you go first. This is the Leaf Set 1992 baseball cards, sealed, new. So this is going to go to
Oh, Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah.
You like that, Aaron? 1992 baseball cards for your
Yeah.
brain?
Bet
Okay.
there's something good in there.
Then, no idea who this guy is. All right, animals. Oh, Tom. Oh, you're here. Okay. This is 1988. The center for the Houston Rockets, Akeem Olajuwon.
Oh, that's for Aaron.
That's for Aaron.
That's a good one.
Right?
Yeah.
And then this one is either one of you might like. So this is a little photo book. Look at this. Look at this, what Sue Spiezio found from my ephemera friends who sell pictures on Friday nights.
Wow.
So here's Grandma and her little boy.
Yeah.
And then the little boy with apples.
Cute overalls.
And then Grandma by herself. And then I guess the little boy graduated. And then here's the family shot. And then here's Grandma with one of her daughters or something. And last but not least, I love this one the best. Because this is a woman. All right, let me fold it right. This is a woman in the snow holding some sort of animal. And it looks like there's a glacier behind her. No idea. So I say to my friend Trisha, would you like this? Or shall I also give this to Aaron?
Would you like that, Aaron?
You can send it to Trissa.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Thank you.
the last one is, so my boxes are growing. I'm excited. Like, like what kind of whatnot wins am I giving these my friends for Christmas? So this is Trisha, separate from Aaron. This one I don't think either one of you will want, but it's a craft. But it's signed. It says Maureen Geary from Linny Erner. I don't know. And it's written the worst kind of, but this is what it is. Like to hang. I have no need for this.
I'm surprised you don't want to use that in your crafting.
I don't use really paper. I don't know how to do it. I mean, it's above, like it's not flat. I don't know. It's old though. It's on old cardboard cards. I don't know. Would you be willing to sell that or no?
Aaron can. He sells a lot of that kind of stuff.
All right, so you got Kareem,
Yeah, I take it.
you got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or not? Akeem Olajuwon. I think I know that name. Actually, I don't know. So Karen,
Yeah, he was a famous basketball.
Yeah, he's very famous.
Yeah, and it's a really good condition cord, protected in plastic from 1988. So I think this was a good win. And then I don't know how you'll sell these. Whether you'll open them and sell them individually or sell the pack. Because you don't know what's in them, right? So that's all I have to show because everything else.
Well, those are good.
I thought they were pretty good.
Does that take you almost up to number 100?
No. Let's see. No.
There's still lots more to come then.
There's lots more to come. Yeah. Yeah, at least I could probably have like 6 behind me. But I don't know. I have fun doing it. It relaxes me.
Thomas could have spent the past 3 hours opening those up.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying he could have done that.
He's not a team player. In fact, yesterday I said to him, "Can I have my boxes? You're ruining my show." I said, my show now includes my whatnot.
Hi, Leanne.
Hey, Leanne. I did a butt dial in Leanne's
Oh, did you?
chatty and her chatty, whatever the heck it's called, chatty friends room in Instagram. But I didn't know that I was the one that did the butt dial. So here's how you know how important you are. Okay. I don't know how many people are in the friend group, but only 3 answered. Person number 1 was Mary Ancestral Beginnings.
Oh, okay.
Or is it Heather? I don't know who has the
No,
gray
Ancestral
hair.
Beginnings is Mary.
Okay, but I don't know who has gray hair. I confuse Ancestral Beginnings.
Gray hair is Heather.
So Heather is the first person that answered it. Hi, Sue. What's up? I was like, oh, hi. No idea that I was making a call. I said, what's up with you? And then Aaron comes in and he says, okay, BFF. So everything all right? It's like, yeah, everything's good here. How are you? What's this call all about? And Aaron says, I don't know. You called us. So I don't even know how the heck I did it. I have no idea how I did it. But apparently it rings to everyone that's a part of the chat group.
Yeah, it does.
So then I hear from Soulmate. Sue S.
I still don't know when this was.
Oh, it was probably last Saturday. It was a week ago. Right, Aaron? Like about a week ago? Yeah. So Aaron was number 2. Then Soulmate, Sue S. Is everything okay? Yeah, good. I'm good. And then last but not least, I hung up with everybody and put in the chat, like, sorry, that was a mistake, blah, blah, blah. But then Sabrina Simon called me directly.
Oh.
And said, Sue, is everything all right? So I guess that's like an SOS line, like a 911 for resellers and friends.
No.
I gotta say.
No, it's not, but it was, it's just one of those things. It's like if it's so odd for somebody to do it, everybody wants to make sure you're okay because it's out of the ordinary.
Yeah, not a clue. Not a freaking clue. I mean, I've talked to Apple directly, like, but not in that room. I've never had like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't be trusted in a group. Like, that's too much power. But I loved Aaron. Aaron came like he ran to me. Like, when like a firefighter or comes to help you, it's like, are you all right? He was sweating. He actually didn't know to put the hat on, take the hat off. He was so cute. He was so cute. Notably absent was my friend Trisha, who didn't respond to the call, and I believe was part of the friend group. But that's okay. I'm all right. What else happened this week? Oh, the rug burns on my elbows and knees from the fiasco at sea have now scabbed over.
Oh.
And I am here to report that without my consent, I scratched them, which causes them to bleed.
Yeah.
And guess who likes the taste of blood? Tony. So it's like trying to stop the bleeding, trying to stop the dog from thinking, like, I got a vampire dog. It's like, ooh, fresh meat. I'm like, no, that's disgusting. Don't drink my blood. So yeah, both elbows have scabs and both knees, and hopefully they'll be gone soon and I can stop scratching. So I'm putting like CeraVe at night so that I don't scratch in my sleep, because I'm waking up to the dog licking my arm. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And it's because I scratched. And it's how their nose is like, right? That they know the fresh smell of like meat, even if it's human, I guess. But yeah, he came right away. So yeah, I'm guilty of disgustingly letting my dog eat my blood. Not proud of it. Not proud of it. But it is what it is. It's been a busy week at work. Just when you thought it was over, new projects are rolling in with new deadlines, of course. And one millennial, Sam, is going on a 1 week to the Jersey Shore next week. So that just leaves me and Amanda. And Amanda booked a trip to Malta, where her grandmother lives. Her very active, young, old grandmother who like swims in the Baltic Sea. Like, so just very excited for them. Um, yeah, they do. They lick wounds. Yeah, who knew? This is my first dog. I don't know, right? And it wasn't even like conscious. Also, the whole week, Tom and I have been shopping for life improvement things for me, like chair lifts and power lifts and ramps. So, tomorrow and Sunday, we are going to look into some more detail, trying to decide whether it's worth it to take a risk on used or refurbished, or go the whole 9 yards on brand new, high dollar. And if we get them both at the same time, right? Do I get both the outside issue and the inside issue, or I do one and pay it and then get the other? So that's what's going on. It's going here. Yeah, be crazy. But my thought-provoking question for tonight is,
Okay.
and I'll answer first, but what's your worst habit? So obviously, smoking. I am terribly addicted to nicotine. As you see, I am on this thing honking all night. To my left are the four that need to go on the charger that I've blown the battery on today, but I haven't been back into the room that has the plugs. Um, been smoking cigarettes since I'm 11, and I have not come anywhere near close the thought of breaking this habit, and I'm not sure I'm gonna. So this is probably gonna stay. But for our friends, what's your worst bad habit? And do you have any plans on trying to stop it? Or it's just who you are? Take me as I am. Aaron, you
Yeah,
can come on.
reasons why I'm still single. How many do I have?
Trisha, I won't point fingers and
I
say
won't point
want
fingers
your
and say,
coffee.
want your coffee.
All right, we're gonna let Aaron. Aaron's gonna give his answer first, so we can put back on you.
We can put back on you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Mine is grinding my teeth because my dentist is jumping on me all the time about me grinding my teeth and wearing my teeth down.
Do you wear a mouth guard?
He gave me one. I wear it sometimes, but it's a pain sometimes.
Okay.
You know?
All right, good for you.
All right, good for you.
Put yourself on mute. We got about 20 minutes of Trisha telling us. This is.
I'll just say,
she's gotta
no.
pick one. She gotta pick one.
No.
No. She won't play. She's not fun. Trisha's team no fun.
No, that's the one. You said I say that a lot.
You do. You do.
So
Who agrees that Trisha says, and exactly like that. And it's like she wants to be meaner, but she's holding back. She's holding back. She wants to say something like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" But she doesn't say it because she's got a reputation. She's got to keep followers. She's got to keep the channel growing. She can't say, "Are you freaking kidding me?" What's in my pipe? I have nicotine only, of course, not nicotine juice. And right now I am smoking, which is why it's addicting, pound cake. And just today I was smoking Pineapple Express. So they make these juices in very tasty, like cake and candy flavors, and I'm on them all day. So, okay, let's see. Doug.
Oh, good for you, Doug.
Oh, a fingernail picker. Okay. With you pick your fingernails with each other's nails or with teeth? Like, do you pick at them with your teeth? Because that's two different kinds of habits.
Oh.
I gotta know. And don't be holding back. Okay? Don't make me be the only one. I know you all have things. I know you all have things. Because I mean, I picked the number one thing because I have a lot. Oh, both. Okay. Double whammy. Well, as long as you can keep your toes out of your mouth, I'm okay with it.
Hey, there you go.
I don't know what's happening at Delbert's house because he soaks his in Listerine first. I'm thinking there's a chance. But Delbert's a big boy, so if he can get his foot in his mouth, I'm going to say, go ahead, Delbert. Enjoy. What else? Oh, you're a procrastinator? Would anybody have guessed
Mhm.
that about Apple? I would have guessed, and I don't know why. I have no idea why, but I would have guessed that you're someone that's usually late. And I don't know why, because I have no reason to think that. But are you a person that's usually on time or late? No, it's not. There's no CBD oil or anything in it. Nope, nothing. I'm sure that a lot of companies put a lot of, but this is just straight nicotine. Especially if you want, yeah.
Yeah.
You're more on time than late. That's cool. That's cool. All right, come on. Come out of the shadows. Come out, wherever you are. This is a safe zone. I'll never hold it against you. I'm taking notes. Yeah, I have time issues, but I blame it on the disability, but it's not true. I work from home and I'm not on time. And that's the truth. That is the truth. So,
Yes,
interesting.
Jen usually is on early. I can attest for the sales that we do together, she is early.
I love
I
that.
I'm close to being early most of the time. When I remember to send the links, that's always helpful.
I think my husband's is procrastination too, and that he makes a plan that he doesn't execute. Like he's been telling me the dog needs a bath for a couple of weeks. Give the dog a bath. You start at you work from home too, Apple? Okay. So I'm supposed to start at 9, but I set the alarm for 9 and I'm lucky to get here by 9:30. Now, they just put a meeting on my calendar alternating Thursdays at 9 a.m. I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be there. Um, I can't. I'm too hungover. I'm in a drug haze. I need a full night's sleep. Yeah, and well, even for tonight's show, I told you guys when I first started with your show, I was so anxious about doing the show that I set the alarm and timing and dinner and everything so early so that I would be ready to go and I had, my list ready. Now I slept till 6:15. By the time I got out of the bed to the bathroom and, I made myself beautiful. This is it. Um, Trisha, also procrastinator, just sent me the link with like 9 minutes to go, and then we went online. Right? It was good. That's all we needed. But I didn't get to have dinner, unfortunately. And what I had ordered was just a couple of soft pretzels to hold me over, and apparently Wawa was out of them. So, oh well, oh well. So Janine, that's you told me a good thing about you, but what's a bad habit? She's so positive all the time. Both twins, they got peas on their butts for positivity. Love them. Who else could I pick on? Mary. There's a lot of people here. You telling me you don't have any bad habits? I mean, if you're a nose picker, I can understand you not telling me. 'Cause that's disgusting.
I don't like dusting, and I don't like folding laundry, which I have talked in the vlog because I had a pile of laundry behind me for quite a while. I don't like folding laundry.
Oh, so you spend too much on YouTube. Remember I told you about the two old ladies in the nursing home?
Yeah.
I saw them this week.
Oh, did ya?
First time since the last time I told you. And I said, where you old biddies been? That's their name. So I'm like, where you old biddies been? And
Hi, Kathy.
they caught on now not to give away their goods for cheap. So where I got for cheap, the first time they sold, for cheap. Yesterday they sold at reasonable prices. I did buy a couple things from them because I just like them. I've never seen their faces. I just like them. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Bad habit, cursing. I would love to have what do you call it when two rappers rap each other down?
I've heard Jen curse.
What do you call that, Aaron? What is it called? Like when Eminem and someone else is gonna, rap each other down.
Oh, battle rapping?
Yeah. I want to battle rap cursing. Make that happen. Yeah, I have a lot too. Yeah. So the truth is, I've admitted cursing. Yeah, cursing battle. Could you imagine? Oh my God. It is. Janice, do you find it hard to not curse on the show because we're being, PG friendly? Because I come so close sometimes, so close. And a couple times I've slipped, but not very many. But after a life of cursing and cursing all day. The one thing I don't do though, and I bet you Janice doesn't do it either. I don't curse at. So I don't curse at you or call you names. My cursing is more like
Sherry makes sailors blush because she curses so much.
yeah, I put them together like a string, like a whole another procrastinator. I guess I'm a little bit too. A little bit. Did you do it on the twin sister? Well, she makes you curse sometimes. Well, you did share a womb. I love that. I love that. But yeah, I never would call a person a name, like no, or my husband, no. Like that's not cool. So I could say I might say something like, don't be an a-hole, but not you're an a-hole. So to me, there's a difference between what you're saying. But if I was to let loose, my God, that poor guy, I wouldn't know what hit him. And Tom is a cursor too. Tom, every time he drops something, and I don't know, he's got the dropsies so bad. He must have arthritis. Right. The twin sister. I love that. I love it. Yeah, you know what? If the worst thing is, I'm 64. I'm addicted to nicotine, and I curse like a sailor. Yes, I'm full figured. That happened. But I don't even consider that a bad habit. I just feel like it happened. It happened. You guys are holding back. I hit a nerve tonight. They're not telling. They are not telling. Oh, chocolate. Yeah. I usually always have chocolate in the house for emergencies. But I'm pretty much a basic, Hershey's bar girl. I don't need to have anything fancy. Like I don't need to have a Godiva or, just a Hershey's. Ice cream. Yeah, well, as you saw, Friday nights I tend to have my ice cream, but Tom screwed up tonight. He got me an ice cream shake. I didn't order that, but oh well. I ate it.
I can't do I don't do a lot of ice cream. And I definitely can't do it at night. Like after 6 o'clock, I can't have ice cream.
Now, Trisha, do you curse?
Not overly. No,
Does Linda Davy?
I'm not going to comment.
Linda hasn't been here, so I'm going to have to reach out directly. Okay. My mother cursed in Italian, but she said it didn't count because it wasn't in English. But a lot of Italian curses are not like American curses. They're curses that say, you have an ugly face. And it sounds so good in Italian. Brutta malafaccia. Brutta malafaccia. It doesn't even sound bad, right? But that's what an Italian woman would say to somebody that they were angry with. They would say, "Brutta malafaccia, you just have an ugly face." And it has nothing to do with what they look like. It's about what they bring into the table in the conversation. And I can still hear my mother saying "brutta malafaccia." I love it. I wish it could translate into English or work, but it doesn't. Oh, chocolate chips. Yep. You hate people, but you love me, Doug. Doug, are you an Instagram friend of mine? Because I don't know if the Doug that I'm Instagram friends with is you. Are you the same Doug that I'm Instagram friends with? I don't like talking on the phone either, especially when I gotta be phony, Sue Spiezio. Thank you for calling. Have a good day. I know, right, Jan? But it also sounds pretty. Like the Italians, though, curse not just with their words; they have a whole hand like sign language society of like cursing with arms and like really, it's on the big side. Oh, it was you. Okay, cool, cool. I wasn't sure if it was you. I gotta say, I don't know when that picture was taken, but you're very handsome, very. So nice to meet you, Doug, in a new way. Merda. Yeah, fakaka. Yep. Gaga. That's so funny to hear. Yeah, you're Italian. Yeah, I wouldn't know if someone in another language was cursing at me. Who would have a clue, right? Not a clue.
I wouldn't know.
Right, Jan. Yeah. Hands, motions, like facial expressions. Love it, love it. I um my last aunt is in now with dementia and trying to chat with her by video, trying to do it once a week. She, for whatever reason, only has my name on her list anymore. So she calls everybody Susie. So since I am Susie, I try and go to her like once a week. But last week my cousin gave her a doll, a baby doll, and it made her so happy. Like so she showed me a video of my aunt with dementia cuddling and cooing over this baby doll. I said, "What a brilliant idea." It gave her, senility joy that she was
Mm-hmm.
caring for something in her wheelchair. I was like, that was brilliant. Yeah, you're a handsome fella. I was always pleasantly surprised when I meet the fellas. Like when I met Nate, I was like, "Oh my God, you're gorgeous." Who knew? Meanwhile, you all see my ugly mug. I'm like, I could be the cover of Spam. Fry me in a pan. I'd probably taste like ham too. Damn it. And I know none of you are Bravo fans, but this was a big Bravo week with the freaking reunions and the endings. And all my friends, my millennial friends that watch it with me, going nuts watching, like at the seat, the edge of your seat for what happened. It was really, huge. Like Super Bowl huge. It was Super Bowl parties to watch this reunion. Like all over the country. Watch parties and t-shirts and all that. Yeah. Who thought reality TV could go like that way?
I did
Yeah,
not.
right, Doug. I must
Although I
taste
shouldn't be surprised, but I am surprised.
Doug, I probably taste like a sweet Italian sauce on a Sunday. Meanwhile, my dog is a vampire. Mommy's bleeding. Here we go. I dropped, I was getting some garbage together today. We ordered from, you have Applebee's on the West Coast?
Yeah.
Okay, so we ordered dinner and it came with free chips and salsa to dip. So Tom and I didn't finish them, so he put the container of them on top of the Keurig so that I could reach it if I wanted it. And when I grabbed it with this freaking neuropathy hand, I dropped the chips.
Oh,
So
no.
the good news was Tony wasn't in the room at the time, and I was able with the grabber to get 95% of any chip that was grabbable with a grabber. But as you know, there was a lot of like crumb chips.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what he had. He was very
Yeah.
happy.
Oh, yeah. They'll hoover it. They are.
Now,
little
granted, he didn't have any salsa, which was good.
The cats, on the other hand, walk past it and go, "You dropped something."
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care.
I'm not going to take care of it, but I'm just going to let you know you dropped something.
I was watching a seller on Whatnot, and there's some magical place in California where an artist like did religious art into like a rock, and people go to not just worship but to see this art. So she had her car set up with this thing in the background, and it was like, where the heck are you? And she's like, I'm at blah, blah, blah. So I'm googling it. I'm like, and it was odd. It was not like art like traditional classical art. It was very like cartoon art, and
Okay.
like one idea after another, just like explosion of ideas. But it's like a magic rock. It's a place that people go, I don't know. I mean, who knew about the little fairy village in the Tennessee? Leave it to Aaron to
No.
Now we know.
No idea. We have a giant troll under a bridge here. Google Fremont troll. Fremont troll. We've got a troll under the bridge.
All right. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And it comes up. North 36th Street on Troll Avenue North in Seattle, Washington. Well, I love that they named the street Troll Avenue. Oh. See photos.
Yeah.
So you see that as you're driving through?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a little bit like what this thing was in California. But the thing in California was like a block long of it. And I don't even know how the artist got the permission to do it on the side of, like, no idea.
It's safe, Kathy. It's in Seattle. So it's far away. It's safe.
Who got scared?
But it's big. If you see like pictures with people, it's like, it's big. It's like troll size.
And Sherry has one at her, I never use that word in a sentence. I don't even know how to say it.
Arboretum.
Arboretum. Isn't that
Arboretum.
like a greenhouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have never used the word arboretum in a sentence. Never.
Oh.
That's one of my faults.
Now you just did.
Mm-hmm. Sherry and Kathy, what's your worst habit? I didn't hear you answer. What do you do? What's naughty about you?
Oh, that's right, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. People do bring trolls at bingo, and it's good luck. You're right.
Kathy,
They do. They line them up, bring a troll, line it up. Mm-hmm.
Kathy, have you tried vaping? It really does help. I mean, at least you're not on tobacco. It's like half the vice. But I had a pacifier through kindergarten, so I definitely have an oral thing. Definitely. I probably, if I didn't have this, I probably would help dog bite his nails. Give me one of those hands.
Have you tried chewing on a straw?
Um, you know what happens when you chew on a straw? You drool and it comes out the other end. Not good. Not good.
Okay.
What was Mike's answer? I forget. Do I have to scroll back up? What
Do
did
you
Mike
have
say?
that problem, Aaron, with straws? I never thought of it that way. Oh.
You know what, Kathy? The big boys, the ones that look like a freaking cell phone and have a battery like crazy that make these big clouds of those are the ones that are really dangerous and catch fire. I've been doing this for over 10 years. I've got a
Mm. Yeah, because
dozen of them.
I've seen people like, it's like the car in front of you, and then all of a sudden this big whoosh of smoke will come out. Well, I know that they're vaping. I know that's what they're doing, but
I know. I this is a
oh
terrible thing to say. Terrible, but I'm going to say it out loud. If my husband passed away, and I don't want him to pass away, obviously,
no,
I would go back.
no.
I would go back to full-time cigarettes for sure, because he's the only reason. His mouth and his like the aggravation that it caused. It's not worth it. That's why cruising Susie, being able to go out and say, "I'm smoking on a cruise." It was like smoking in the girls' room.
Well, Thomas is going to have to be with us forever then.
I know. Tom smoked when I met him. So
Oh,
yeah. So
oh.
it was funny because on our very I met him at a dance, so it was I don't remember if we were allowed to smoke then inside because I think back then you could smoke inside. But when he asked me out on a date and I met him at the restaurant, he had a pack of cigarettes in his pocket, and I was like, I had no idea that you smoked, and he smoked a long time in our marriage till he got the flu. And then one flu, he was down for 10 days. He never smoked again.
Oh, okay. Wow,
And
Sherry.
Tom lays the guilt on me because it's not good for the pets if you smoke in the house.
It's
And
true.
we want to lose you.
True.
I was like, you don't care if you lose me. You just don't want me to smoke in the house. It's like, it's a lot of money. I was like, I can afford it. It's like, I can afford smoking. So I have quit by under duress. I know, right? You had to quit for health reasons, right?
Mm.
Ditto. Um, but okay, for the smokers, let me get gross. If Trisha can talk about toilets, did you take an ashtray and smoke in the bathroom when you were doing your business? I did. That was a pleasure. Do your business, have a smoke.
But now you have your phone.
Yes, I can. Well, yeah, yes. Tom got me Starbucks last week. I didn't like it. I'm a Dunkin' Donuts girl for sure. I know, Trisha.
No, Starbucks is terrible.
Washington invented Starbucks.
No, Starbucks coffee.
I don't
It's
like
like the shop smells like over roasted,
burnt.
Yeah, it smells like burnt coffee. I do not like Starbucks. Now, I do like the smell of coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I do enjoy the smell of coffee, but I do not like Starbucks
No,
at
I don't
all.
like it.
It doesn't smell like coffee. No.
don't.
So for all the Starbucks lovers out there, sorry, I don't think it smells good either.
And it's so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Bitter. Yeah, Sherry, bitter. It does. But that's in the air when you smell it. Yeah, you can smell the bitter, over roasted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but
I have to tell you what freaked me out years ago. My daughter's been out of house. My daughter's been out of the house since she's 17. She's 35. We met at Atlantic City, and to before my mother passed, to have like my mother was going to say goodbye, like my mother's goodbye tour before she died. And um, I went to go sneak a cigarette, and Nicole goes, "Mom, I'll come with you." And we went outside the casino, and she goes, "I'll take one." And I looked at her like she had five heads. What do you mean? What do you mean you'll take one?
he'll take one where?
This is the kid who went to the DARE program that came home with the posters to tell me, don't smoke. So
Mhm.
apparently she admitted to me that she's I'll have a drink at a bar and a smoke person. Now you can't do that anymore.
No.
And um, a couple of her friends still smoke, but it was shocking to see my own child hold a cigarette. It looks so bizarre.
Even though she's been around you her whole life.
And hated it. And like,
Yeah.
open a window, like the whole 9 yards. Yeah, the posters, it was bad. You you know, I love my mommy, but like hello. And I'm not caught up on the podcast at all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So she was here Sunday, and she's like, "Are you caught up?" Caught up. I only listened like two or three. I don't understand not being able to see. I don't like it. But that's I don't get it.
I'm
Like I want to see my baby.
Yeah, it's like listening to old radio shows. I know that a lot of people do like that and everything. I have found, like, if you do listen to the old radio shows, they are very graphic and let you know what's going on, but podcasts don't. It's just like listening to people talking, which fine, but but I would want to see them.
I want to see them. And the other thing is that
Why are they doing it as a podcast?
don't know, don't want to ask.
Okay.
The other
Do they
thing is
have a
that
big following now?
I don't know. I don't even know how to find it.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I don't know how to find it. I mean, she posted every Wednesday, so if I click on that, then I can find it. But I don't because the topic of their show is about how you were brainwashed. It was like hearing my kid in therapy talking about how I raised her, and it felt uncomfortable the first couple. So I didn't go back, and I felt it was like private, like not meant for me. I don't know, not meant for me to hear. I mean, now they have different guests on every week, and that so it's not just those two girls and what they're going through, whatever. But um, I, as a a mother of a talented kid, never missed anything and went to multiple performances of the same plays, and would sit in different spots of the theater so I could see what did this play look like with her center stage? What did it look like when I'm stage right, stage left, up in the back? I mean, I'm not was that girl. And now I got a kid with a weekly podcast. I gotta catch up. So I said to her, "Do you come here?" She goes, "Yeah, Ma, I lurk." So Nicole, if you're here, I'm gonna try again. And if you're lurking, I love you, baby. You never know. And this is forever, Trisha. Like we've marked hours and hours and hours. Like I don't know if I could run for office. Maybe, maybe I'll be the mayor of the little village. I'll tell you one thing: there's going to be rules. Hell yeah, there's going to be rules. You're going to let you and Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or Stephanie and No Craft Jen and Craft Helen
Mhm.
at the same witches circle? Apple and me doing shots. It's gonna be crazy. I know. Could you
It'll
imagine that?
work. It'll totally work.
You lost your entire community from not rules are made. Yeah, rules are made to be broken. You got that right. You got that right, Apple. Live on the edge. What do they say? Say sorry after, then ask for permission before. I love that. That is so true. I love a good charcuterie board. But you know what? Tommy got me um, from Starbucks a fruit and cheese and cracker little thing to have for lunch one day. So they had a piece of brie, two pieces of Gouda, and two pieces of cheddar. The truth is, I only like the brie. Like, I wish you could say no. Like, I don't need your cheddar. Like, they have no flavor. I know you like cheddar. I know you think cheddar has flavor to me, but it tastes like feet. Give me a piece of Gorgonzola Dolce that really stinky, and I'm happy.
Oh,
I'm
that would
so
take my breath away.
I am so happy with that.
See, Jen and I we will be using the crock pots at the tiny village. We'll
Apple
be
and I
using the
are
crock
going to
pots.
do our own YouTube channel where we do makeup tips, cocktails, kissing, information about, anything we have to do about teaching other women. I'm not going to kiss Apple. You know what I'm saying? Even though she's gorgeous and stuff, I'm not going to roll like that. But we're going to have a show probably where we teach the cool old ladies because Apple's a lot younger than me. We're going to take her generation and my generation and teach them makeup tips and stuff. I
Patsy
don't know.
wants to know who's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
My lovely hippie friend Steph, and I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean she's just
No, she
she
doesn't mean it in a bad way.
not in a bad way. I love me some Steph. But you want to talk about two more opposite people? It's me and Steph, but that's why we love each
But
other.
that's okay. She'll sage you and it'll be
Yeah,
fine.
right. She's my hippie friend. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Never I'm a lover, not a hater. Know that. And yeah, I love me some Steph. She just cracks me up. Especially when she's having a deep thought and trying to. My favorite Steph is when Steph is trying to make a decision live on the air.
Oh, that's
Okay, so
that's hard to do live. You
hard to
guys
do that.
don't realize
So
that
whatever
is
it might
hard to
be,
do live.
to sell a thing or to not sell a thing, because she loves her things,
She
as,
loves them.
as
She loves
and
them.
and she tortures us
Mhm.
by not showing us the thing. So
No,
she has the argument with herself on cam without us knowing the thing, so we don't get to vote.
no.
But yeah, I laugh through that because it's so humorous. Because it happens a lot. Because especially if the damn thing's wood. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh,
god. She'll like rub it on her skin. It's like, let's put it this way. I figure her tiny house is going to smell like patchouli. My tiny house is going to smell like sauce. That's it. But we can coexist. We're going to meet outside at the circle of witches, the coven.
hmm.
I'll bring the sauce. She's fabulous. Yes, yeah, so thank you. Yes, you get it. I love it. I love
Hmm.
it. I enjoy people watching, right? So it's a pastime that I really enjoy, not from a psychological point of view, but I love watching how different and unique everybody is. And yeah, that's part of the show, right? So you guys are watching the three of us and raw, right?
Yeah.
And you're picking up, I've been told I touch my nose a lot. Maybe. I'm not aware of it, but maybe I touch my nose a lot. But I've been told it several
I
times.
think I
Can
do
I-
too. But I have
What?
I always have sinus issues. And so a lot of times because I take the Claritin, I get pressure built up in certain areas in my nose. And so a lot of times I just like try to release the pressure that's building up in my head, in my sinuses.
You are definitely the odd couple Felix Unger. But the good news is we like the friendships that we all have is that we all have a common thread of things we like together. So couldn't you see a beautiful, not boiling hot night, a nighttime outdoor, we're in great chairs, there's a fire burning, and we're watching a movie on a big screen outside.
No,
And
Doug, I have the obsession with the toilets. You guys have the obsession with the servicemen.
yeah, I wouldn't dream of trying to hook Trisha up, right? If
No.
no, no. Who
No, because I'm boring and I'm difficult. Not a good combination.
I wouldn't say you're
Not
boring.
a good combination. Mm-mm.
You can't be boring. You do like a million hours of live broadcasting a week. If you were boring, you wouldn't have all the
It's
people.
boring. You don't get it, Sue. It's boring.
Well,
Yeah.
you do
And
have
I don't drink, which seems to be the biggest problem.
okay.
Yeah. Because
But
what do you do? What do you do with someone who doesn't drink? I don't know. You got to entertain them with something other than alcohol. And
coffee,
that
which
seems
you
to
don't
be
drink,
impossible to do.
ice cream, which you can't have after 6 p.m.
No, I can't. My
Scrabble.
stomach can't do it.
Maybe you need a guy that just likes to play Scrabble or something.
Monopoly.
Or Monopoly. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. See this like 50%. I'm not a big drinker. I'm a diabetic. So how much could I possibly drink? But I do. I'm gonna drink with apple. That's for sure. Apple doesn't eat after children.
No, and I don't care, drink, not drink, but just don't care that I don't drink.
I could see that. You're a little uptight. A little bit.
I am, which is
Gotta
why
work.
I'm difficult.
It'll be fun when Aaron shares with us his dating adventures because we don't have anyone here like on to
Mm.
share, right? So one of the guys at work this week shared that he was going on a hot date on Wednesday night. So like all of us girls were like, find out how it went. Like, he wanted a scoop, what happened. So little millennial Amanda got the scoop and shared it with us on the down low. But yeah, I love it. I mean, oh my God, my years of dating, the 5 years between husbands, the stories were unbelievable. You've been gone all day, Kath? What are you having tonight? Kathy probably eats healthy. They embellish. One of the guys I went out with told me he was writing a book. Okay. I wound
Mm.
up dating him for a few
Okay.
months and finally wound up at his apartment and saw a notebook with the name of the book. So I said, may I look? He said, yes. He had a paragraph. You can't call that I'm writing a book. You wrote a freaking paragraph.
Oh, wait, I'm writing a book too. I wrote a paragraph.
Yeah. Hello. And he was an odd duck. He was a very odd duck.
Oh, well, he's going to be working on that book for a while. I wonder if he's finished it yet.
How do you have the nerve? Like, don't you think you're gonna get caught in your own BS? Like when you're, like I own an island. No, you live in Manhattan. You don't own an island, right? Like you can't really. You're gonna get busted if you're gonna stay with the person. Yeah, the nuts. My God, Tommy. Oh, the day I met him, he had on the worst outfit because he didn't have any money, he didn't have any clothes, and his father passed away, and he went out and to this singles event in his father's suit and shoes that didn't fit him well. And I looked past it. I was like, I'll fix it because that was not gonna happen continuously. But it took a while before we could fix his wardrobe. He hadn't been with a woman in years. He didn't have a lot of money because he had a bad divorce. Um, but you got to look past. Oh my God, I would love to know love to know. Imagine if we had to, for I can't say that word, for giggles, do a dating profile for Trisha. Just for giggles, just
No.
to answer the questions. Like, on a clear day, I like to, and she's like, pack my goods. Um, the last time it rained, I complained. Like, what the heck?
Oh,
What
no,
the heck would
no,
Trisha
I like
say
the rain.
to the questions about like a dating pro?
I don't
I,
complain.
oh
I
my
like
God.
rain.
Aw. But I don't even want to do it like for real. It would just be funny what the heck she would answer. Like, what the heck would Trisha answer?
Well,
And then
okay,
we could do it with Aaron too, because Aaron's single.
yeah,
And we
think
could do
about
Jan.
this. So once we're almost through with the
Yeah.
middle initial thing. You come up with your questions, and once a week, Aaron and I will answer your question.
We'll Google dating profile, like if you want on Match.com.
If I'm doing it, Aaron's doing it.
You gotta both do it. You both gotta do it.
I'm roping you in, Aaron.
Oh my God.
All right.
My favorite sounds.
Who it?
All the while, secretly, she's actually going to be typing all this stuff
No,
in.
I'm good at my word. I just think it would be funny. I just think it would just be funny. And like, and even those of us that are in relationships and married, if we were to, God forbid, become single again, how would you answer the question? So let's play with that. I'll try and find stuff after we get through Z.
You got a few weeks.
Yeah. So next week we have you, V. Jen, start working.
V isn't much better than you.
You was hard, and no, I think should have won easily.
What should have?
No.
No.
See, but it's funny because you don't know, like, you don't know what others pick up on you, and you say that, and you don't know to the extent that you say it. But I've been with you a year and a half now. That every time you say it, it gives me so much pleasure, like so much pleasure. Trisha, no, they're not going to go for real on dating sites. No,
that's a lot of rejection.
Yeah, this is
that is a lot of rejection.
Friday night fun and shenanigans. Let me tell you, we're not going to get much out of her. She's going to hold, like, she's going to say none, neither.
No.
She's going to be a brat. She's going to be an absolute brat. But we're going to do it anyway.
You don't know that because you don't know what questions you're going to ask yet.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if you can take the challenge. Denise, will you help me? It'll be fun. Denise, oh my God. Is our friend Steph selling tonight?
I looked and I think she is, yes.
All right. Based on that.
She's got it set up. So I do think so.
All right, before Aaron down. Good night, dear friends.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good night. See ya.
Bye, everybody.